pulling your ass out 1 week before a certain event. This is so obvious what you're doing.
This is why nobody likes you.
Pulling your ass out. This is all part of the script.
You always got to be the guy with the last word.
You're the big cool guy.
Your ass out.
Because you're a baby. You're not that smart.
ASMR fucking watch talk. Be my fucking guest.
I tried to do you a favor. I attacked you.
You couldn't just let it fucking go, right? You gotta just keep pushing. Gotta push it.
So you just want to push it because you're a baby. And you made a channel with them trying to troll me.
Your ass out.
That's how much you took it to heart.
Ooh, big boy.
You're not that smart.
What are you talking about?
Tommy probably knows.
You're not exactly known for smooth transactions and making friends, are you?
Your ass out.
You triggered so hard.
Ass out.
It's so funny.
Tommy probably knows.
Let's suck OC's cock.
Go ahead. You've got to jump from side to side.
Does it hurt?
We got 40 subscribers.
I'm going to ask Higgins something, and I want him to answer honestly. Can you do that, Higgins?
Look, you're not gonna tell me what I'm gonna reply or not.
You fucked me, you moron. What are you?
That is just another lie.
Yeah, I know. Don't tell anyone but Germans. Real favor.
What are you talking about? This is so obvious what you're doing.
Stop coming on all the channels promoting your little bullshit. Nobody cares.
I didn't promote
You could go make fun of my watch, which is one of the hottest watches out, but you can make fun of it.
Little child again.
Okay. No, I'm not a little child. You're the little child who keeps bringing it up.
You're triggered. You're triggered so hard. It's so funny.
You want to be a dick? Now we'll play hard.
You're the big cool guy.
ASMR fucking watch talk. Be my fucking guest. He's now banned from every channel or I'm out. Now you want to see Diva?
Go suck OC's cock.
Now you want to see Diva? What's going on, ladies and germs? It's your boy Patek Philippe here, and we are going to start the live stream a little early. I know my friend Lux is going to start in about an hour and a half, but heard from Archie that he's at the airport, and we may get to see some Gonzo streaming from the airport on his way to the United States via Air Canada. And yeah, so send Archie the link. Let's see if he shows up. In the meantime, I will say hello to a couple of the punters in the chat. We got one UC IT. Once you see it, when you see it, it says KFC and let's go. We got Brad Allen. Oh. Hey, Marcelo. How you doing?
You can hear me?
Yeah, you're good now. You're good.
Yeah. Sorry. I wasn't
saying a little hello to the punchers here. So we got, once you see it, we've got Brad Allen who says good morning, Fiker Roonies. We got NK who says David SW, David SW, David SW. We've got Laura Connor in the chat, Ice Plunge. We got Savrong. Howdy, let's have a great show. I think it's gonna be a great show. Hopefully I can catch Archie as he Gonzo streams from the airport here for you guys. We got, I don't know if I said hi to Brad Allen, but hello again, Brad Allen. We've got Higgins' favorite, P. Lucas, in the chat, good friend of the channel. We've got our good friend Wtny, Swinging Kangaroo, great to see you. Elds is asking me when I'm heading to New York City. I'll be flying in on Friday. So if you are in New York City, you're at watch time, or you're just at the bars, feel free to come say hello. And yeah, we're gonna have a great time, guys. Brad Allen, I hope he's not. I don't know if he's eaten the chicken burger yet, or if he's planning to. If he is and can Gonzo stream it, that would be great. I haven't followed I haven't followed any of his videos. I know he released one just now, but I haven't followed it. Jay Gray's asking, is Air Canada ever your first choice, Tan? It kind of depends, right? Like if you're collecting status with Star Alliance, obviously flying Air Canada is beneficial, but
yeah,
I do fly, for example, Jay Gray, I'm flying Porter into the United States. It's hey, a little bit of a no-frills airline, but yeah, I've always got good service on Porter. But yeah, like Air Canada is not amazing. I would agree. And Swing Kangaroo still can't get his refund from Air Canada, Marcelo. This is what Canadians do. We take your money. We don't give you. We don't give you your money back.
Tell me about it. I know.
we got a good friend Tom Burnett in the chat. He says ASMR Watch Talk with Tan. Man, I'm more than happy to do some ASMR Watch Talk. And we got Watch Collector UK. So now we're caught up, Marcelo. How are you doing this fine morning?
Wow, fine. Then, yeah, I wanted to also, sorry, I had this last week so busy and it basically drained me out for this whole week. That's why I didn't really stream this week.
But Marcelo, that's great, right? Like, if business is picking up, that's good news. Being busy is good, right? And you know, I'm happy that your restaurant's picking up. And look, hey, it's
Yeah.
just, you know, nobody's expecting you to do YouTube full time. It's a hobby for all of us, and you know,
Yes.
enjoy
Yes.
it. Enjoy it when you have some free time, and like everyone said, your business is obviously your priority.
Yeah, and also, yeah, and also I saw yesterday after Lux closed, they wanted to do the community. They really want to support Archie now, especially for the expenses that they do now going to New York. So I said, yeah, sure. You know, I mean, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to play tennis today in the morning. So why not? You know, I mean, all my energy was drying out anyway. You know.
We got Jay Gray who's saying Porter's the only way to go from T dot to New York City. Yeah, Jay Gray, I agree. Direct flight, pretty good airline. Got no beef with Porter. We got Marshmallow in the chat who says Yo Tancello, saying hi to both you and I, Marcelo. We got SD43, the most educated Poway we've ever seen. I don't know if you knew that Archie thought SD43 was Poway the other day, which I found pretty funny. Like they're clearly from the same area of the UK because the accent is very similar. But yeah, no, SC43 is our sane version of Poway. We'll say it. We've got Big Tony in the chat who's asking you a question, Marcelo. Have you fixed the toilet?
Yeah, actually they did. Yeah, it was a problem in the toilet in the shop, and I don't know actually what happened, but it seems they fixed it, so it's okay now. Yeah.
There you go. Marcelo's answering a chat for free there, Big Tony. Consider yourself lucky. Because when Marcelo used to run Marcelo Time, he would never answer any of my comments. He would just ignore them because they weren't super chats. We got Ocean Blue. Ocean Blue says Patek beats Rolex in terms of reliability. I'm not too sure about that. Both watch brands have very reliable pieces. I wouldn't say that Patek is necessarily more reliable than Rolex, but definitely does make a good product. We got £2 from Thomas Burnett. Thank you so much, Tom. He's asking for our opinions on the 6007. So Marcelo, that's the watch I have on the screen. It's the new version of the Calatrava they released this year. Is it too sporty? Is it too sporty? So what I'll do for you here, Marcelo, is I'll go back into the lineup of the Calatrava. So this is the Calatrava collection from Patek. And in terms of the Calatrava is always, a lot of folks have seen it as a very traditional piece. So this is the 5227, probably the modern era version of what you would expect Archie to be wearing, his old 5107, 5127. This is the latest iteration of that piece. Pretty simple, simple date at 3 o'clock, three hand. And so Patek now has released a number of new pieces, Marcelo, that have more of a contemporary look. And so the 6007 is one of them. So I'm going to show you the three 6007s that they've released. They basically did it in three different colorways. They did it in a yellow, a red, or a Tiffany blue. So let's pull up the red.
Still made in precious metal, or this time this is in steel?
So it's made in precious metal. And there's a reason for that, Marcelo, because the CEO of Patek Philippe has been very adamant around keeping the brand as a precious metal company. And he used the example. He says, when IWC moved away from precious metal many years ago, they could never go back. And so he's worried that, like, if I make my brand a Nautilus or an Aquanaut brand, I'll never be able to sell the watches that we're very proud to sell. So, so yes, this was it's called the 6007G. G stands for white gold. So he's asking, is this too sporty for a Calatrava? So I'll ask you this question, Marcelo. Do you feel this watch is too sporty for you to wear as a Calatrava, you think?
No, I don't think so, because I think in the last, I can say probably in the last 20 years, we're starting to use sport watches as elegant watches. You can see this with the Daytonas. You can see this with the Nautilus, with the Aquanauts, with the APs. So I think we already adapt sport watches as elegant watches, right? You see people wearing Royal Oak with suits, right? Not necessarily running after classic tradition elegant watches, specifically as elegant watches. So I think doing something like modernize a Calatrava, like doing so, I think put that in that pattern. That means that you can wear it dress up, and dress down. And I think this is what people are looking for, right?
Hey, we got the Gonzo streamer
Yay.
himself. Archie, you want to answer some super chats while you're Gonzo streaming with us? Archie, can you hear us? I know you're
Yeah, I
waving.
can hear you guys. I can hear you guys well there, guys. Guys, it's
Yeah,
Can I tell
you
you
still
something?
in Australia, or you now?
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Guys, it's really, my lucky omen was always I go to the burger place, get the big chicken burger with the lettuce, the mayo, the chips. It's gone out of business. It's gone out of business. Okay. But you know why? It's gone guts up because Brisbane International Airport, Australia's latest world city. All the flights are out of Melbourne and Sydney now. Melbourne and Sydney.
Don't you have any AirPods, Archie? Like, why are you holding your shit up to your face? Like,
Yeah, because I don't. Guess what I left behind? I left my stand and my AirPods behind, and also I left I had $7 US. $7 US.
$7 a night. You have to spend that on the Canadian. You have to spend that on the visa in Canada, right? So
I got the visa. They wouldn't let me on the plane. They said if you don't have the visa, you can't get on the plane.
fuck. Those Canadians don't mess around. They don't want any Australians illegally entering the country. We got some super
I
chats.
just can't believe it. I can't believe it. So
we are part of the Commonwealth, right? So we have to protect ourselves. We got some super chats, Archie, for you. So what first super chat?
chats.
£2 from Tom Burnett. He's asking you, Archie, do you think the 6007 Patek Philippe Calatrava is too sporty?
Look, you know what? I like the 6006. That's the sweet spot. Sweet spot. That's the sweet spot.
All right. So you've heard Marcelo, you've heard Archie. So Tom, I've actually tried that watch on. I think it's beautiful. I tried it on in the UK, and personally, I'd probably be going for the blue. But yeah, definitely a good
problem
piece.
is there's too many choices. No matter what color you get, it's the wrong choice.
Yeah, it's subjective. I agree. I would say my personal opinion, the blue is good. I know Hoff wants the red. So there are a few of us that are actually interested. You do have another super chat here, $10 from the Golden Baba, Archie. The Golden Babs.
Nice.
Tan man,
$10. Oh fuck! Kelsowitz is saying no AirPods, no YouTube Premium, no Patek. Fike me that. How have the tables have turned, Archie? Where Kelsowitz is calling you out for not wearing a Patek right now.
You know,
Jesus
I tell you what, he promised me I could buy his Explorer 1 for $7,000. He's reneged the pricing. He's changed the pricing. Yesterday, I went to close the deal. I said, I can PayPal you now. He goes, no, what, 7.9. Suddenly the price has jumped up. Can you believe this?
That's crazy.
I mean, I'm trying to get Hoff's trying to get me a 40 mil. You know what? I want to get a steel, three-hand steel sports Rolex, three-hander, brand spanking new.
Yeah, Clyde was able to get an Explorer 40 as well. So you may want to ask Clyde if you wanted to pick one up. But
Clive got one?
He got one offered to him and he turned it down. So he was asking a bunch of us if we wanted it, but no one was really interested. Got another super chat.
You know, Clive's never been. We've got super chat. Love your Arch. Have a safe trip. Thank you so much. I'm waiting for my breakfast. I'm going to have a big, greasy breakfast before I go.
Well, fuck, $100. You might as well gonzo that breakfast with us. Like,
Gonzo, I know. I'm going to stay on the stream. By the way, you know my phone. I got a Google Pixel 4. I think that phone is dying. The battery. I'm going to have to get a new phone soon. You know, I like to keep technology going for as long as possible.
Mm-hmm.
I stayed away from the Apple stuff. Apple stuff dies after 12 months. And it's just been a disaster. You know what I mean?
Now, in this super chat, Archie, I said, have a safe trip home. Now, I meant my home, which is Canada.
Oh, okay.
Have a safe trip to Canada.
The Canucks, the plane's here. By the way, the Air Canada plane is here.
Ooh, are you on a Boeing? What are you on right now? What's the plane?
It's a 787, yeah. Boeing 787.
Okay, good.
They're a nice aircraft, actually.
Yeah, the whole aircraft, they did it without.
They had a bit of a paint problem. I don't know if you know that. They had a paint problem. The paint peels off. Did you know that?
No,
I didn't know that. The paint comes off. Yeah, so I got to tell you, it's so hot here. But you sure I should have warm clothes. It's cold in New York, and
yeah, it's probably like in the mid-teens, like Celsius, I would say. So you're definitely you should definitely dress warmer than dress like an Australian winter, I would say.
yeah, this is the first time I have flown from Brisbane International since COVID. I haven't, because all the other flights have been out of Sydney or Melbourne or Sydney.
Archie, listen to me. In every airport and everywhere, you're going to see shops that selling clothes. In case you need to buy something because you feel too cold or too hot, you always can jump in a shop to buy something. It doesn't have to be a brand stuff. You can buy something for $50, $100.
I don't hear it. I don't understand the thing he's saying there, Tanzil. I can hear you perfectly. What the hell did Birdbrain say?
I don't know, man. We got Bear Clooney watches in the chat who says Spare says 7,900 USD for Explorer 39. I'm assuming that's the Mark II.
Yeah.
I was looking yesterday for one 6,500 mint first full set, and I wanted to pay $6
so
grand. All right, we got some more super chats coming in here. We got Anthony Pellegrini, $5. He says, if you want to do anything in Brooklyn, let me know. See you soon, Arch. All right, we're going to see Anthony Pellegrini in New York, which is going to be great. We got Elds with $5. Archie, what's first thing you do when you see Tan and Bear? Ooh, good question.
I got to give them a big hug. Big bear hug. The zeal and the bear, man. That is so... I never thought this would happen. I never thought it would happen.
Arch, buy something from Australia. Bring them something from Australia. Maybe something you can get in the airport. Some present, something.
Oh my God!
I didn't understand a word he says. That guy,
like Australian chocolate or something. I don't know.
Yeah, Marcelo said, "Look, Bear's a big fan of Vegemite, so get him the biggest tub of Vegemite and have him lick it off your fingers live on air."
Yeah, no, this is going to be an amazing trip. It's amazing. This is going to be fan-tastic. It's going to be amazing.
Yeah, hey, look, I saw you were online. I saw you were at the airport. I know Luxie's starting in about an hour and a half, so I said, hey, why don't we get to see Archie before he leaves in the airport?
Yeah,
having his coffee with the coffee club.
There's no private lounge access on this trip. That's for sure. No private lounge access. No special compliment.
Well, there's no Maple Leaf Lounge in Brisbane Airport.
No, that's exactly it there.
Shit, because usually you can use any Star Alliance. You should be able to use the lounge.
I don't have access. Do you understand that? I'm flying in front of me. I'm
middle
full.
seat, back row, middle seat by the toilets, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in middle. I especially ordered the last row. Last row in the middle. How's that for a premium seat?
Now, for those that are contemplating, I mean, it's Tuesday evening here in North America, and you're arriving evening or late afternoon, I'm assuming, the next day, Wednesday night in New York City. So you're going to spend about 37 hours of punishment just so that you can stick it to your competition.
That's exactly it.
37 hours.
No way. No way. Oh,
Marcelo, we're dedicated in the Archieverse. We're dedicated to the show, to the punters. We even started 2 hours early for Archie's punters just so they could experience him in the airport. I know we sent up a video, but I was like, why not? Let's Gonzo
Thank you,
a bit.
sir. We got some breakfast here.
Ooh,
this is not bad for airport.
Okay, can you walk us through this breakfast? You got some bacon. What do you got there?
Yeah, we got some speck here. We got that Canova bread.
Okay.
Got some bacon. We got some that's their special sauce, the chutney sauce there.
Yeah, that's good.
We got everything. It's all here.
Wow. Archie really eats, huh?
It's all good,
Jay Gray's asking how long your layover is in Vancouver. How long is your layover in Vancouver?
2.5 hours.
It's not good.
It's
I would
nothing.
assume, if your layover was longer, we do have a few fans on the West Coast. I think Jimmy's on the West Coast. Jay Gray, I believe. Yeah, Jimmy, good fan of the channel. He's on the West Coast. Van Lux is actually in Vancouver, so there's a few of them that are in that city.
Yeah, I might have to grab some wooden utensils. Do you reckon wooden utensils are okay?
Yeah, you'll be fine. We got Swinton says, Swing Kangaroo says, have a safe flight, Archie.
Hey, thank you so much, Swinton. That's so cool of you. That's so cool. I might just grab. Oh, we've got some knives and forks coming now, guys. This is going to be. This is the last flight. Thank you, sir.
The Last Supper
Last
before
flight.
Archie eats. Before
Last
Archie eats them.
supper before. Because what's the food like on Air Canada? Can I ask you that?
It's all right.
A lot of maple.
No. It's all right. The business class is pretty good. The standard.
I'm not flying business class, Pan.
Yeah, cattle class, you'll be okay. Just make sure you eat something before you fly. What kind of snacks are you bringing on the plane, Archie? What snacks are you bringing?
I need to bring snacks.
37 hours on the fucking plane. You're not gonna have any snacks, like.
What should I get?
I don't know, Marcel. What should you get? Chocolate, chips. What should you get?
Yeah,
What should you
get chocolate chips. Get some nuts. Nuts is good. Peanuts is good. Eat peanuts. Peanuts is always good.
Ooh, he says peanuts and chocolate. Chocolates and peanuts. We got a lot of good people in the chat. We got AT in the chat who says, "What's up?" Poway says, "Don't rub it in." We got Tommy in the chat who says, "Buy some poutine and syrup." A lot of people are excited, Archie. A lot of people. Now, look, Archie. There's a rumor that JJ might have some merch that we can wear at the show. Will Archieluxury be sporting some JJ merch to promote the brand at the show? What do you think? Archie's agreed. Bear Clooney, you're in the chat. If JJ got you a shirt, will Bear Clooney help support the alliance? Let us know, Bear Clooney, because I think you're going to be at Watch Time with us as well. And obviously, Kelsowitz is going to be there. So,
yeah, just tell Kestowitz he backed out of that deal. You know that deal.
Hey, Archie, did you hear Hoff is trying to get you in on the Friday night to the main cocktail event at Watch Time? Did you hear about this?
What's that, sorry?
Hoff is trying to work some magic to try to get you in on the Friday night cocktail event. So that's the one like open bar. It's the one from Watch Time. Yeah, Tim Mosso and a bunch of people are going to be there. So I think Hoff is trying to figure a way for you to go with him.
Wow.
Yeah, he'll let you know just in case he can make it happen. But this fucking guy, Bear, you know JJ's watching, and Bear says I only promote AC3. Well, that's fine because we'll make sure that we get you a hoodie, Bear.
And, Arch, you can shake the hands of Team Masso. How we say the other team.
You can have that signed for me, that poster.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure if I see him, he's gonna sign your fucking boobs or something. This guy, like, you know, he's gonna fucking sign something. This guy. Jimmy says, "Fuck that airport food. Actually looks good. Stuff your face." Yeah, the food in the airport, Jimmy, is all right. He's asking about the food on the Air Canada plane when he's flying for over a day. I don't know. So Archie, what is your flight path? You fly Brisbane, Sydney, Vancouver, New York? No.
Brisbane, Vancouver.
Ooh, direct flight to Vancouver. I didn't know you had a direct flight to Vancouver.
That's why you have
you know what's even better for me though, Marcelo, because I could fly from my city to Vancouver to Brisbane. Then I didn't know they had a direct flight to Brisbane.
And it's cheap because no one does it.
Kelsowitz says, "Tell Arch deals need to be agreed for by both parties, not just his narrative." All right, we've got the boss here. We got Bear Clooney watching.
Hey, boys, guys. Hey, guys.
Bear, it's the Last Supper here. Archie's eating the Last Supper.
Archie, bon appetit, Archie. Archie, what the fuck are you talking about? Deal with Kessowitz. You wanted to pay how much for Explorer Mark II?
$7 US.
I was offered 6,500 US 2 days ago from Michael, by the way. I'm talking to you, Tenzil.
Yep.
6,500 US, and I said it's too much. I would not pay more than 6,000, man. What's wrong with you? Are you aware of the pricing, or you just fuck? He should have.
The 39 mil. 39.
Yeah, that's a 6,000 watch, man. 6,000 US. You would pay 7,000. I'll get you one. Just PayPal me 7,000 now, okay? I'll bring you the watch. Yeah. I'll bring you the watch. I'll bring you the watch to US. Okay?
Wow, the price really clamps down.
Archie, this is our last chance to bully Bear. What watch do you want to see Bear wear at Watch Time New York, Archie? What watch do you want Bear to bring?
No, wait. Are you gonna
no. I'm gonna bully you because I know you're gonna leave.
Are you gonna PayPal me 7,000? I'm ready. I'll bring you the Explorer
No
39.
fucking chance. He's not PayPaling you anything.
There is a deal. He wanted the deal. We give you a deal.
Half said he's going to get me one at retail.
Yeah, that's 40 millimeter. You can get at retail. Yeah.
And how
You
much
can
is
get
the
it at
retail?
retail?
How much is the retail for that watch?
I honestly don't know. I forgot. They're sinking. They're sinking.
Yeah, they're offering that to everybody.
Because basically the prices that you said is under retail actually. So maybe it's better to
The prices I said are for 39 millimeter. They're cheap as chips. Cheap as chips.
Cheap as chips. Nobody wants it.
That's what I'm saying. Kaslovich is lucky. Actually, Kaslovich should have sold you at 7,000 and laugh all day long, man. He should have sold you that watch.
Bear, what do you think look better, the 39 or the 40, the new 40?
I'll talk to you after. I gotta ask you a couple of questions. Why are you refusing to run the dungeon? That's the question I have for you. Okay, we'll
I did the dungeon. I just was tired. You saw me. That's why I didn't even do my show.
Your performance was miserable.
Because I didn't even do my show yesterday.
I don't really care. I don't care. You need to perform for AC3, okay? You perform terribly. Go ahead, Ben. Ask me.
Okay. Archie. This is your last chance before Bear comes to New York. What watch do you want Bear to bring? Because Bear is, he needs some peer pressure here. What watch do you want to see? Archieluxury want to see Bear wear? Because I know Bear Clooney will not refuse a request from Archieluxury.
I want to see him wear one of those gold things he's got.
There you go, Bear. Gold things. What gold things do you have around that you can bring?
Are you fucking crazy? I'm gonna travel to New York with the precious metal watch. What's wrong with you?
Panda? Can you wear the panda? Nah, Panda's boring.
I'm not gonna wear expensive watch. Sorry, man.
Tudor. How about a Tudor? Can you wear a Tudor?
I wear Tudor. Yeah, I plan to wear the Tudor. That's the plan.
Wear a Tudor.
Okay.
Tudor's cool. Tudor's cool, Bear. I'm just leaving my table there. Someone else wants the table.
Can you show us around Brisbane Airport?
Yeah, I'll show you around Brisbane Airport. Let me show you a few things. Okay, let me show you a few things here. I want to fly Air Canuck. Okay?
Yep.
Let me show you. I'm just going to change my camera view. It doesn't let me change the camera view.
You gotta switch
look at the double chin. Look at the double chin, Ted. That's
Ooh, it's gonna be triple.
I've been putting weight on there, Bear. Thank you, Bear. Thank you, Bear. I've been putting weight on there because you've been making me.
Why do you travel in a suit always? Like, what's the idea here? Why you don't travel in more comfortable clothing?
I thought this is comfortable clothing.
Are you joking? Are you fucking kidding me? That's you're going like for a job interview or something. You can have a suit after. I mean, you bring the suit, in a suitcase. I guess. Suit in a suitcase.
It's not letting me change the view. Why the fuck not?
Go to settings. Go to settings and then go to your camera, and it'll tell you to switch the.
No camera access.
Did you accept camera access? Like.
Just
hey, JJ, what watch do you want to see Bear wear to Watch Time? Because Archie's being soft cock.
Oh man, I want to see Bear wear his Ulysse Nardine, the white dial.
Look at that. You can see it there. Look, can you see it?
Show us the Air Canada. We don't. Is that an Air Canada plane? I don't know if that's an Air Canada plane.
Canada plane. That's
I'm trapped at Heathrow fucking airport. Arch, what size?
This is JJ. Oh, nice.
3XL. 3XL.
You want a long sleeve or a regular T-shirt? Which one?
Whatever suits you.
Your choice. Dealer's choice.
Canada. That's freedom. That's freedom. You know that? That's freedom. That stands for freedom. You realize that? That's freedom.
Guys, I'm going to leave you guys in a couple of minutes also, and then I'm going to come back later. I'm going to the tennis show.
No problem.
All right, man.
Archie, how full is your flight? Like, is there a lot of people there, or?
You know, hopefully it's empty because I want to take 3 seats and just sleep on the bugger.
Oh, I highly doubt it's empty. Air Canada is very fucking. They
Bear.
pack it, man.
Yeah, but Bear, he's got a direct flight from Brisbane to Vancouver. I didn't know that.
Oh.
I thought he was flying to Sydney and then Sydney to Vancouver, but no, he's going Brisbane.
No. I hate Sydney Airport. I hate it.
Oh, that could be good thing, man. You could get lucky here, man. That's a good.
Well, that's why the ticket was so cheap. That's why the ticket was so cheap, because they got nobody. I'm going to show you some really fucking sad things. Do you want to see some sad shit? Okay,
why? You don't want to see anything sad. Why are you sad? Why you want to show us sad things, Archie? We don't want to sad.
Closed. It's out of business. The burger place is closed.
Oh no!
You got a $5 super chat here, Archie, from Zeppy, who says, "Safe travels for our pontiff. Have fun with the crew, Arch." Thank you, Zeppy.
Zeppy, that's nice of you, man.
Zeppy's very cool.
So what are you gonna eat, Paul? What are you gonna eat?
I had that breakfast, that processed meat. I had processed meat. Processed meats. Okay.
Do they have regular burgers?
No, they have processed meats. You know, bacon is processed meats.
Okay. All right.
Oh, what kind of bacon was that? Was that Canadian bacon or was that like crispy bacon?
Crispy bacon.
Ah.
It was Canadian. Yeah. I know you Americans.
You know, Dan, that's very, very interesting. They have a direct flight from Brisbane to.
That's
to
what
Vancouver.
I said. No, Bear, the flight was actually quite cheap. Like when I saw the price, I was like, wow, I didn't know it was that cheap.
May I ask how much was that flight?
I think it was like
$1580 Aussie, which is like $1400 Canadian.
1,400 Canadian to Brisbane. That's pretty good because you're flying. He's flying New York, basically New York to Brisbane. But like if he flew from Toronto, it'd probably be just as cheap, I would say.
Right.
I'm going to show you the. This is the real sad story. Look at this. You know, the funny thing is with Brisbane, we got such delusions of grandeur. We started terminals at 80.
Yeah, I remember that video. When you're explaining that. You don't have much love for Brisbane, that's for sure, man.
Burger place. And that's Chop Talk. Chop Talk's closed down. Chop Talk's out of business. They're out of business. Chop Talk. And you know that burger place, it's there now, look. Isn't that sad? Look at that. That's Chop Talk. And
why you talking like TW?
Look at that. That's the seats there. Look at that. It's so sad, Bear. Bear, that's commerce. That's commerce gone bad. Free enterprise is not working. You understand free enterprise?
Yeah,
sometimes free enterprise, you can go broke. Right?
Oh, this saves you actually a lot of headache going straight from Brisbane, man. I'm happy for you. That's a good news.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Bear. I'm gonna get some snacks soon. I need to get some snacks.
How long is the layover in Vancouver?
Couple hours, 2.5 hours, Bear.
Is it so far on time? Everything on time?
Oh, who knows? Who knows, Bear?
Yeah, but once he gets to Vancouver, Bear, you'll get flights to New York, no problem.
Yeah. They have a.
Hey, Archie, Bear and I are gonna help you pick your snacks. So if you can go Gonzo the snacks, me and JJ's obviously here, and I think Marcel's leaving, but the three of us can help you.
I love snacks. I can help.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go look at some snacks. Let's go.
If you guys want to support Archie to drop few coins for the snacks, that'll be nice.
Yeah, let's go and have a look at some snacks here. Oh, look at these. Okay, we got dairy milk. They're $5.
Ooh.
Expensive.
I only buy dairy milk in the UK. I don't buy the dairy milk outside the UK.
Look at that. That's not bad value. That's actually not bad value.
That's not bad.
What is that? Was that fruit and nut? What is that? Fruit and nut?
It's hazelnut.
Hazelnut.
Ooh, that's good.
Holy shit! Now these are expensive, guys. Look at this. Look at this. You got Toblerone, $38.
Ooh, love Toblerone, man.
It's a bit expensive, Bear. $22.
Oh, there's a bear. Look at the bear.
There's a bear. Yeah.
That's gummy bear.
There's a bear. That's a gummy bear. Yeah.
These chocolates are expensive, Bear. I mean, I don't know. These are not like supermarket prices. You know that?
Cerebro. That's Cerebro.
All right, Archie, we got $2 from Evan Hagenkamp, who says, "Get yourself a Twizzler." Archie, you got to pick up some Twizzlers.
Twizzler? What is that? See?
That's licorice.
Yeah.
Oh, Twizzler. I like licorice. Where's Twizzler? I like Twizzlers. Where's the Twizzler? I'm gonna look here. Look at this chocolate. You like chocolate? And there's no calories when you're in the air. You know that? At 38,000 feet, there's no calories. Did you know that?
All
That's
right.
They don't count. They don't
Jimmy's
count.
donating. Archie, Jimmy's donating $10. He says, "Get some snacks, Fiker, and have a safe travel."
Okay, let's get something. Let's get something. Let's find those Twizzlers.
And Archie, you can bring a nice bottle from Australia, maybe for beer or something.
You could super chat. You know how to press the little button there at the side? Press that. $22 for link? Holy shit.
Did you hear him, Marcelo? He's giving you good advice. You can super chat, Marcelo.
He's gone quiet. He's got a connection problem.
Yeah.
Oh, that was $13 for a mixed bag of Toblerones. That's not. It's not.
That's okay. If the bag is still pretty large, that's not bad.
Yeah. There's lint. What else is here? I'm just having a look. There's gummy bears. They're a bit sickly sweet. You know, those bears are a bit sickly sweet.
Sickly sweet.
Yeah.
People think you should go back to the $5 hazelnut section. They kind of like the $5 hazelnut section.
We've already got $12 towards snacks, Archie. You got to buy something here.
Yeah, you gotta get something, Archie.
I'm trying to get some snacks here. We need some snacks. I need some.
Where's that $5? $5. That was good. The bag was like a $5.
Where's that licorice stuff? That twinkler.
Twizzler.
Twizzler.
Hey, Archie, JJ missed it. You said you were cool wearing his merch over the weekend for the show to give some promotion.
Yeah.
So.
Happy to wear them. No, it's $5. Where's $5? You know what?
It's 3XL, Arch. A nice 3XL.
Do they have any healthy snacks? Do they have any healthy snacks, Archie? Do they have anything like veggie snacks? Veggie snacks.
Arch, get a Werther's Original. Remember Werther's Original?
Oh, yeah.
It's an old lady's snack, JJ. Old lady snack.
I might get one of the Toblerones. I think I might get one of these $13 Toblerones.
I think that's a good choice. I like that. That's the one I would take.
It's reduced. It's on special too. 40% off. I'll take one of those.
Oh, 40% off, man. That's a good deal.
Yeah,
there you go.
Go to the sales section. Sales section is good.
Yeah.
Sales section. They got Twinks. Do you like Twinks? $13.
Twix.
Let's have a look what else.
Not so much. Diego likes Twinks.
You're not flying to Thailand, Arch. You're flying to the U.S.
Look at the chocolate. You like chocolate milkers? They're $20. $20? I mean, it's kind of expensive.
What about Sour Patch Kids, Arch? You want Sour Patch Kids?
These are kind of expensive. You know that? They're not really.
All kidding aside, maybe you should get some nuts or
hey,
something.
Here's a box of chocolates here. A box of chocolates for
$10. You have
$10.
enough fucking chocolates. You have enough chocolates.
Let's get one of these as well. There we go, chocolate. Fins. They're $9. Look, $9.
Yeah, but the other one is actually better. You have a selection, and you're gonna have 2 boxes of chocolates.
Yeah, I gotta pay for this now, Bear.
No, you need something not sweet.
Yeah, where's the licorice, man? Where's the licorice?
Put one chocolate back. You don't need that much fucking chocolate. You're gonna fucking die.
Oh, $22 for cashews?
Now we're talking. You need some cashews. You need something like that. It's a better snack.
It's a better snack?
Yeah, put one chocolate down and get some cashews.
All right, Archie, we got more money coming in for snacks, Archie. So hold on. We got $10. 80 never calling. He says, "Holy shit, Arch! Do they have Coffee's Crisp in Australia? Not sure Tanzil and Bear will remember to bring Tim Hortons Walnut Crunch and Coffee Crisps. See you soon. I'll bring you some Coffee's Crisps. I'll get Bear to go to the Tim's because I know Bear likes Tim's.
Listen, I'm gonna tell. No, hang on. I actually did not forget. Tanzil, I checked the Timmy where I work. I checked Timmy where I live. and neither one has a walnut crunch.
I'll see at the airport. Yeah, look.
Honestly, I'm not bullshitting you.
I'll check at the airport if they have it.
But coffee crisp is no problem.
Yeah, coffee crisp is easy. We'll bring that.
The walnut crunch I can't find anywhere, man.
Archie,
I gotta pay.
Well, you got. Hold on, you got more money.
I'm gonna go to the other shop in a minute. I'm gonna go to the other shop.
All right.
Just
All right, we got.
Thank you. Boarding pass.
So he took just the fucking chocolates.
Yeah, he's a cheap fuck, man.
No, but he took like 2 boxes of chocolates, and it's a fucking overdose on a fucking sugar.
No, we'll make him eat it on the stream.
I'm gonna go and get some more in a minute. Just hang on, guys.
No, you need something not sugary. You need something like a nutrient, something good, man.
There, you're like you're the perpetual father here. You need some vitamins. You need something healthy.
No, man, he eats too much sugar. Fuck, look at him. He's gonna die like I'm gonna die.
You should see me, man. You're gonna be judging me all weekend, like fuck.
Super chat. Where have you been?
I know they're piling up, but he's at the cash, so you gotta let him come back before he.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I put that on the new credit card I got. You know the new credit card?
Ooh.
Hey, by the way, guys, have a look at the watch shop. Look at the watch shop, guys. Look at this. Look at the watch shop. Quick.
Archie, you want to go through some of these super chats before you get in?
Nobody's here. Look at this. Nobody. It's dead. It's dead. Look. Longines. Dog shit brand. Mont Blanc. They got Mido. You know Mido? They got Rado. Chopard. Raymond Wheel. Bowman Mercier. They got Mido. It's toxic sludge here. Tudor.
Oh, there's Tudor. There's a Breitling. Let's see what they got for Tudor.
Oh, they got everything in Tudor. Nothing sells.
Okay, find me the Burgundy on Jubilee. I like to buy one.
I'll find you shit, bro.
They don't have it. This is all toxic. It's all
Find me
toxic here.
Find me the Red Bull FXD. I'll buy one.
I bet there's not even a 54 there.
No,
They got the silver one. You know the silver's there.
Yeah, that's not hard to get.
Dog shit.
54. Find me a 54. Can you find me a 54?
One there. Bear, the shop is so dead. There's not even a sales associate there.
It's absolutely dead. This is just shit. It's just
Breitling is for Patrick, so make sure to check some Patrick.
Hey, Archie, can we go through some of these super chats? We go through some of these super chats, please.
Sure.
Archie, super chats.
We got watches 63. Watches 63. £5. If Arch finds the Ben and Jerry's, he's gonna miss his flight. We've got
Is it Ben and Jerry's here?
Yeah, gotta go find it. Golden Baba, $2, who says get some Twinkies so you can't get Twinks off. And then we got $10 from 80 Never Calling. Whatever you do, Arch, don't blow mud on the plane. Oh. And then another $10 from 80 Never Calling. Arch, Viking Breitling, dog shit, Viking garbage, run for your life. He was obviously talking about when you're in the watch shop.
Yeah.
And we are caught up, so we can get back to the Gonzo.
Amazing Gonzo. Amazing.
Yeah, where's the next shop? You got to eat some of these snacks in front of. These guys paid for some of these snacks. You got to eat some of them.
By the way, Nose Hair looks in control. You did good job.
Yes.
You're looking good. Yeah. Awesome, man. Good for you.
These Aussie snacks.
So looks like you're gonna be able to go Friday for the VIP event. Somebody's giving ticket to half for you.
Guys, look.
Pick it up. Pick it up. They paid for it. Pick it up.
They paid for it, licorice?
Yes, they did. They did.
We'll take that. What else do we need to get? Oh, they got raspberry licorice. What do I prefer, raspberry or chocolate? Shit. You know what? I think I might go raspberry. Is that okay?
Yeah, sure.
There's less calories in the raspberry, I've been told.
Calories don't count on the plane. Hey, Arch, can I ask you a question? Are you one of those sickos who, like, randomly orders tomato juice on the plane but never orders tomato juice outside of an airplane?
Tomato juice? That's why would you order tomato juice?
I agree, but like if you ever just observe on the plane, there's going to be somebody ordering tomato juice, and I can guarantee you they never order tomato juice off.
I ordered tomato juice.
Is there a reason you order tomato juice?
I'll get a nougat bar. I'll get a nougat.
I like it it's kind of nice.
But you don't
get a
ever...
nougat bar.
Yeah,
That's
get a
true.
nougat bar.
I don't really drink tomato juice in real life. True. I was just thinking too, honestly. I'm one of those fuckers.
Like even Tommy knows this is disgusting. Like I agree.
I'll get some snacks. You want me to get some snacks for the plane? Is that right?
Yep, you got $10 from 80 Never Calling. Arch, how many
Oh,
times?
here we go. We've got some premium. I want salted. We've got unsalted. What's the deal about salt? Is salt bad for you?
You need to.
Oh, they got macadamias. Should I get macadamias? Fuck it, get macadamias.
Why not?
Can we upgrade to macadamias? That's business. That's first class.
Well, hey, Arch, you got $10 who came in from our 80 Never Calling. He says, Arch, how many times did you roll up your waistband on your pants? Answer honestly.
Oh, I not roll it up. You mean let it out? He means, doesn't he?
How many times did you let it out?
Oh, more times than I can count.
There you go. So Patrick paid for a snack. So that's $10. What are you gonna buy with $10? Yeah, Patrick just paid for a snack. So.
Oh, I'm gonna get some French nougat. Okay, French nougat. That's what I'm gonna get. French nougat. French nougat. There we go, guys. Look at that. We're in the store. What's that? I'll show you the nougat. Chocolate. You got the chocolate nougat?
Yeah.
We've got to get the French nougat, the deluxe. Apricot. Here we go. I'm going to pay for the snacks now. We'll get some of this. I'll get one of these nougats.
Ooh, we got another snack purchase donation from Bear Clooney Watches. $2. He's saying get something healthy. So Bear, you need to help him find something healthy, please.
You need my passport or anything? No.
Okay.
2340. 2340.
You need a badge?
I'll whack him in this bag. I'll just grab a receipt.
Did you need an itemized one or just
Doesn't matter.
it's just a
There we go. It's all done. It's all done. Look at that.
Hey, you got a super chat from Bear. He says $2. You need to get something healthy, so he's paid for it. So
healthy. That is healthy. I got the nuts, macadamia nuts. You can't get healthier than that.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that you got macadamia nuts. That's good. That's good.
That
How much
macadamia
chocolate
nuts.
did you get? Let me see what you got. Show us the chocolate.
Okay, I'm going to sit down and show it to you. I'm just going to get a seat. I want to get a comfy seat. Here we go. I got a comfy seat. I've got a seat here.
Yeah, Archie, if people want to donate for you to get some headphones, how much do they need to donate?
Hey, yes, we certainly can. Now, let's have a look at the snack. I'm going to show you everything, okay? So we're going to start with the healthy. We got macadamia nuts. It does it. These are natural macadamia. That was $11 for that, okay?
That's good. That's very good. Good choice. I like that.
Another healthy choice was French nougat. The French, they don't make anything that's bad for you.
Is that right? Okay, good to know. I will stick with that rule.
We've got the red licorice.
The red licorice. That's a very nice choice. Okay.
We got the Toblerone bag.
Awesome.
And we got this is the premium.
That's for 10 and I, right? That you're bringing us that one.
I don't know if it's going to last that long there, but hopefully that was the idea, okay?
That's the idea. You let us know. If any is left, you give it to us, okay?
Yeah, I think I might need to do a bit of a QA safety check just before I get on the plane to make sure the quality is up to Pontiff standards, okay?
Yes, of course.
I might sample one of the licorices, okay?
That's a sample. Okay, that's the first sample for today. Okay.
We need a proper sample. No bullshitting around here, Bear.
He loves licorice, you know that.
It looks like a small sample right there. Small sample.
Oh, don't worry.
Archie, you got a super chat, $2 from Golden Baba, who says horns on fleek, serving cunt as usual.
How much time to your flight? How much time do you have to your flight?
Half an hour.
Okay, good, not bad. You're in a good place.
Yeah, Bear, I got the notification that he said he was 3 hours before when he did his video. So I just messaged him. I'm like, hey, if you're just sitting at the airport, just gonzo, I'll start it early.
I seen that video, and it was fucking half a video was crying about inheritance. Crazy.
What were you crying about your inheritance, Archie? Talk to us.
My dad wants to get married at 75.
Ooh.
Crazy. Those Plutas are fucking nuts.
Are you talking him out of it or what?
He's crazy.
What does he need to get married for at 75?
I know. He's not Rupert Murdoch.
It's not Rupert
Murdoch.
That's for sure.
Gonna give us a wristwatch check.
We're in the movies in New York.
I
want to wear
that's
that.
a beautiful watch.
Yeah, that could be a one and done, you know, Bear.
I agree, Archie. I changed completely my opinion about Lucy. I think it's a great watch.
So, Bear, why don't you tell Arch about Friday? Because I don't think he's updated on what Hoff's trying to do.
Neither am I. What are we doing on Friday?
We're doing something different, but Hoff is trying to get Archie a ticket to the cocktail event.
Well, I think that's from somebody is giving up their VIP ticket.
Yeah.
And I forgot who that is. Let me check the WhatsApp. I'll tell you.
That's P-Card. P-Card's is just arriving a little late. So he.
Oh, okay, P-Cards, yes.
Yeah. So I think he's connecting with Hoff to try to get Archie a ticket into the Watch Time cocktail event. So I think Archie's gonna go to that. You know, I'm going to pizza with Bear. Bear owes me a slice of pizza, guys. I'll say it officially on the stream. Bear is paying for my pizza on Friday night because Bear is such a nice guy.
Okay, I'll pay for your pizza, but everybody else pays for my pizza. How's that?
Yeah, that's what I'll pay for yours, exactly. Archie,
that's gonna be. I'm happy that Archie can go to the cocktail night, the VIP night. That's good news. That's really good news.
Archie, like.
So you'll go with Hoff, eh? You'll go with Hoff.
Yes.
That's great. Yeah. So when do we see Archie for the first time, Tan?
Probably Friday night. Oh, we're not even going to see him Friday night. Shit.
No, we're not going to see him Friday night.
Archie has some secret meetings with some serious donors on Saturday, so I'm sure we'll see that.
So we're talking that big donors, the Timmy's donors that we're meeting with?
Hey, by the way, Tan, what day are you meeting with OC? He said he's meeting up with you.
Oh, when we do the skating competition. You, me, Tim, and him are going to be doing a figure skating competition, apparently.
Yes.
So don't worry, Archie. I'm from Canada, so I know how to skate. So we'll be all good.
Okay, that's great.
Ooh. Yeah.
Hey, we got Blondie in the chat. Archie, message from Blondie. She says, "Arch, coming to America."
Wow, that's fantastic news.
Are you excited to see Blondie?
Yeah, very, very excited.
Hey, we got the Higgy baby in the house.
Higgy baby.
He says, "I'm pissing off the entire tomato." Who the fuck drinks tomato juice? Like, come on.
Apparently, me and Higgy.
Mike, Mike, do you drink tomato juice?
You know, I've had a Bloody Mary or two in my life. But
that doesn't count. That's
pretty much
not a drink.
No, Bloody Mary is different.
I'm not a tomato juice guy. I don't like V8s. I don't like tomato juice. No.
I like Clamato juice even more. Clamato juice is
I don't mind tomato soup. Do you like tomato soup?
Yeah, I do like
tomato soup. Is good.
Yeah.
Tomato soup is tasty.
All right, Archie, we got $5 from Corrado Galizia, and he says, "Godspeed, Paul. Now, Corrado will be in New York to meet you in the event and at the dinner."
Yeah. I'm excited for you.
It's amazing.
It's
amazing.
I'm happy and excited for you, Archie.
Thank you.
Yeah,
thank you.
not many people get this opportunity and are supported by this many people, to go do these things. And I don't envy you in any way. I'm happy for you. I'm truly happy, and I hope it really sparks you. And helps with your your
Flat
mindset.
spot. The flat spot.
Yeah,
See,
Yeah.
Blondie, this is why we need you this weekend, is because Archie forgot all of his equipment, left his AirPods at home. So we're sending out the bat signal to Blondie to bring the gimbal, maybe some headphones for this guy, because Archie's fucking
$7
Or
in one.
you could just buy a new set. Fuck. Whenever I travel so light because wherever I go, I know I can just buy a new pair of pants and shoes and a t-shirt, pair of undies for $40, $50, and I'm good to for the duration of my short trip. So no sense in packing a big giant fat suitcase that I have to check in.
All right, we got a $10 super chat from AD Never Calling. He says, Arch, you better meet up with us after the Friday cocktail hour. That's when the real fun starts, you miserable fyke.
Yes, that'll be great.
All right.
The after party.
Actually, at that time, Archie and I go to sleep.
Nah, fuck that, Bear. You're coming out for a nightcap. Don't be a bitch. And then we got Ross Rachel Brady, member for 26 months. Thanks, Ross. Archie, have a great flight and great time. Love you.
Thank you so much.
Hey, Ross.
And by the way, Bear, I'm pretty sure Archie will be in bed too. I was just fucking with you.
Yeah, no, I'm not even joking. By the way, 26 months, guys. Ross
26
Brady,
months.
You are class act, man. I really think that, man. 26
Yes.
months of the loyal membership to Archie. That's fucking amazing.
Ross is a true Renaissance man.
So Archie, you've eaten the licorice. So what? You got the macadamia nuts. You got chocolate. What else did you get?
That's it.
Seems pretty good for your flight to Vancouver. So Mikey, any words of wisdom for Archie as he flies across the Pacific to Mike, he had to pay $7 to get a visa in Canada. Can you believe that?
Yeah, that was crazy.
$7 a night.
I heard
You know that? $7 a night. I want to go Air Canada. I love it. We got some Canucks. I'm going on the plane.
You got to pay $7 a night for your visa to stay in America?
Canada.
To stay in Canada.
Oh, so as he goes through Canada, he's got to pay $7.
Archie, can you read? All right, this is a big super chat for you, Archie. This is
Super chat.
50 British pounds from my friend Muhammad Ali, a great guy I met in London earlier this year. Muhammad Ali, 50 pounds, says, enjoy your trip to New York, and we need a photo of you and Tan when you first meet. For you, Muhammad Ali, I will make that happen.
We will make it happen, man. It's fantastic. That's our plane, Air Canada. They're washing it. They're cleaning it. They're getting it ready. This is going to be a beautiful. Look at that.
This guy, the Mohammed guy, is a fucking class guy.
Amazing
I think Archie, you really need to give a big.
Thank you, Mohammed. Thank you.
Mohammed,
thank you so much.
I'm gonna FaceTime.
Thank you so much.
When I meet Archie, I'll FaceTime Mohammed.
Archie, you're lucky that you caught that $7 thing, or you might got it hung up when on your stopover in Canada.
I know that's right. You wouldn't be allowed in. They wouldn't let you on the plane. They said, "Don't worry, that wouldn't happen, sir, because we wouldn't let you on the plane."
Oh,
they take American or Australian dollars too, Archie. Don't
American.
All right, we got 10 American dollars from AD Never Calling. He says, wishing you luck on your horribly miserable flight, Arch. Be sure to alternate lifting ass cheeks while farting so you don't kill your neighbors. We don't know if he has neighbors. Archie, show us how many people are
I'm in the back row, middle of the middle. I'm in the middle of the middle.
Show us the waiting area so we can estimate approximately where
the
are
waiting
the
area.
people waiting.
Yeah.
I don't know. Depends on how close it is to boarding.
Half an hour.
Oh yeah, it's gonna get more crowded within the next few minutes. People will start
No. This is a direct flight from Brisbane to Vancouver, which is not. We are hoping it's not going to be full plane. That's the thing.
Yeah, if it's not a full plane, then you might be able to get a free upgrade to first class or something.
Even if he gets a free seat next to him, that would be nice.
Yeah, or just your choice of seats. You know.
Air Canada, understand that? There is nothing free on Air Canada. Do you understand that?
Not in Justin Trudeau's Canada. All right,
There's nothing free on this flight.
We got a couple super chats here. We got $5 from Sirocco Sales.
$5.
We hope Sirocco's feeling better. $5 for Sirocco Sales. He says, "Have a great trip, Arch. Sorry I couldn't get there."
Hey, no worries. That's cool, man.
And you got $20.
Best wishes for Sirocco too, by the way.
Best wishes for sure for Sirocco.
Yes, Sirocco, feel better soon, man. Feel better soon. That's most important, buddy.
All right, we got $20 from the only man in Australia that can trigger JJ. P. Clan. See how I didn't say the smartest man in Australia? Because he's the only guy who can trigger JJ, this guy. Have a great trip, Arch. Turn on the Aussie charm and steal all the leads.
Steal the leads. The leads are weak. You're weak. $80,000 BMW. That was 30 years ago, Bear.
Yes, sir.
30 years ago. It's not quite the same today, is it?
Archie, what zone are you in on your plane? What zone is on?
Five.
Ooh. Are you gonna try to sneak in with zone 1? Like when they call zone 1, are you just gonna go up to the front, just go in?
Just do it, Archie. Do it.
Just go in and sit down. See if somebody takes your seat.
Can you, when you pass through, can you introduce yourself as international YouTube star?
Yeah, try that.
I don't know.
No, just say, look, I'm on a live stream. I got 150 people who are asking if I can go into zone 1.
Just be honest and say, hey, listen, I'm a kind of big shot. I'm an international YouTube star.
No, just I'm an Australian.
I'm fucking famous, man. I'm famous.
I'm an Australian.
It's very cringeworthy. You know, it's cringeworthy to do that.
How much of a super chat do you need to do that? $100? What do you think?
Oh, I can't do that. You got to be polite. These are Canadians. You got to treat them with respect. I mean, I remember I got, you know what? You don't get many chances because I was on Breitling Sauce. You know, Breitling Sauce. They gave me 2 or 3 goes, then they booted me.
Oh.
Breitling Sauce. You know, Breitling Sauce.
Yeah, it was a Canadian-run Breitling forum back in the day.
Yeah, he still uses the same camera he used originally to make watch review videos.
Bear, how much hatred do you think Archie's going to have for Canadians after these 37 hours?
Oh, I don't think he will. I think it's going to be okay. I'm quite optimistic.
Ooh, I don't know, Bear. You got a lot of faith in Air Canada, but a few of the guys in the chat, Jay Gray and a bunch of others, were like, because they agreed on because you and I are flying a different airline. And they agree the airline we're flying with is better. So,
it's only more convenient. But Air Canada, to be honest with you, in these type of flights, it's not bad. It's not bad.
It's got jet engines. It's got wings. It gets you up in the air at 500 miles an hour and gets your ass over there. It's as good as any other plane.
Air Canada.
What type of plane are you flying?
787. Boeing 787.
That's a small fucker. That's small.
That's the
that's okay. 787's a great aircraft.
Aren't those like super wide body?
Yeah, the two aisles.
2 aisles.
Maybe I should go to the toilet before I go on the plane. What do you reckon, guys? You reckon I should go to the toilet?
Aren't you sitting beside the toilet?
Yeah. I might go to the toilet. I might go to the toilet before I go, just for, just get rid of wastage. You know what I mean? I'll have to turn the camera off for a minute, but that's okay. Oh my God. It's kind of sad, it is sad. Oh, it's Air Canada. It's an Air Canada stewardess. She's gorgeous. Had an Air Canada stewardess who walked by. They're gorgeous, you know that?
Now, Bear, he was asking what we thought of the airplane food on Air Canada. Now, I'm not a big fan of the airplane food on economy. So what do you think? Bear?
It's gonna be sufficient. It's gonna be sufficient. It's
37 hours? Is this 37 hours? I don't know, man.
37 hours, yeah.
Like a 7-hour flight or a 6-hour flight to Europe, sure, but like 37 hours. That's why I told him to buy some fucking snacks. I'm like, you better want some other shit, man.
I'd be walking in with my pocket stuffed with all kinds of food.
He needs to get a couple of big bottles of water, man. That's what he needs.
Yeah.
I can get that on the plane though. Dirk Diggler says you can't call them stewardesses anymore. It's flight attendants. All right.
That's correct.
Yeah.
That is correct.
That is correct.
Hey, big boy, when you're done shaking your willy, Jonathan Quill Higgins is asking if you're the member of the Mile High Club.
I know Mike is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there you go, Higgy. I think the only one on the panel is probably Mike, maybe Marcelo. Who knows?
No, Mike. That's about it.
Sirocco, we're definitely not muting him. No fucking chance. Paging Paul Pluta. Paging Paul Pluta. So what's up, boys? Why are you guys all fucking quiet?
Who does Sirocco want muted? Me?
No.
Oh.
He wanted Archie. Archie's in the bathroom. He wanted him muted. I said,
oh, okay.
Sirocco can enjoy the gonzo in all its glory.
I'd much prefer to use the bathroom before than use those airplane bathrooms. They're scary when you flush them, man. It's like boosh, and it's like an explosion and an implosion that goes on, and it scares the shit out of you.
There you go. There's your explosion. Now, Mike, the toilets flush the other way in Australia. Doesn't turn the same way as in America.
I don't think in airplane toilets, I don't think it swirls in any direction, man. I think it just like.
Nah, I meant the one he's at right now.
I think it's there and then it's not there.
I noticed you said that the grifter went after Fella.
Hold on, I'm gonna meet Archie.
You mentioned,
went after who?
You mentioned in the chat that grifter went after Fella.
Oh yeah, you didn't see that? Like it was.
No, tell me about it.
Oh, it was like I don't know, a couple of days ago. I think Fella sent in a super chat saying "Let's be friends" or some shit. Typical Fella bullshit. Anyways,
like
he just
$99.
Yeah, something like $2. Typical Fella stuff, right? So
yeah.
Apparently, like Tim just got mad. He's like, I don't know what this Fella guy's about. He never comes through on any of his promises for an entire year. He's been tire kicking with me, and he offered to throw a party, and he didn't. Some weird shit, right? And I'm thinking in my mind, I'm like, Fella's done pretty much everything he said he would do. I've met Fella in person. He's bought a bunch of Archie's back. He's bought a bunch of stuff from Archie. He's met Archie. I mean, Fella's a stand-up guy, so I don't know what the fuck Tim's on about with Fella, but yeah. Archie, you didn't hear about this? Tim's trying to steal Fella. He's trying to steal your lead.
You're joking. He's stealing the leads.
Well,
He's trying.
Are you gonna let Fella go, Archie? That's the question.
No, that's my Fella. I mean, I may turn down meals, occasional meals, but I'm not going to let him go.
Are you gonna buy him a lunch in New York?
I'm staying at his house. You know that, don't you?
No, I did not know. Are you actually staying at his house?
I think so. He said I could stay at his place in New York.
Oh, that's new. So you're not going to pad 50 whatever?
Yeah.
Is that true in 10 or is he trolling me?
No, he said he's staying at Pod 51.
Yeah, but I was going to upgrade to Fella's place. Hey, they got the Canadian crew. They're coming on now. Look at that, the pilots. The pilots are there now.
Is Tingler there? Is Tingler there among them?
I'm going to see Tingler. I can't see Tingler. Where is Tingler?
Is Tingler coming, Tanzil?
I don't know, man. I texted him, but he said he may not be able to make it, so we'll see.
Oh man.
Oh my God, he can't make it. What happened?
I don't know. He was the first one to book. He booked like months ago, and he just I don't know. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. I'll let you guys
That's
know.
the reason I'm going is because of Tingler.
That's the only reason? Okay, good to know,
I'll
Archie.
let him know. I'll send him the clip. So
one of the key reasons. Oh my God.
Go now and tell him. Tell him. Go on the screen and tell him, Tingler, please come. The only reason I'm coming is you. Oh, you have two passports. Flexing. Look at the flex. British and Australian, right?
I can't wait to get on. Yeah.
You have two passports?
Yeah.
British. I don't think as a British passport you actually needed that visa. Why didn't you use your British passport?
What? You don't need it?
No, you don't.
What? You don't need what?
With a British passport, you don't need anything in Canada. You can just come in.
Shit. I didn't know that.
Well, now you do.
Wow. Look at that.
So Archie, which zone are you going to try to sneak into? Like at least zone 2.
Yeah, zone 2. Yeah, exactly. I want to get on this.
Hey, we got Curly on the panel. Curly, no words of wisdom for Archie as he leaves? Curly, you snuck on here, sitting on mute, bro.
Curly.
There you go.
He's got no gimbal.
He doesn't have any headphones, man. He left everything at
Still no
home.
gimbal. I was trying to look up the fella clip.
Yeah, if you could, because that's actually a lot of people in the chat were saying it's not real, but it is.
Mookie.
Archie, do you have a sleeping pill or one of those Dramamine for seasickness? Little stickers.
No, I do not. I don't like pills.
Well, even those Dramamine stickum pills, like a patch, they make you drowsy, so at least you can sleep half your flight away.
I don't like pills or potions. You know that?
Okay. All
Pills or potions? Look, Mikey, he's going to Canada, man. He could just pick up one of those vape pens and it'll be all right.
Yeah, should have.
All right, you got $20 from Tiktology.
$20. Tiktology.
So he says, pizza slice on me. See you in NYC, Archie. Safe travels.
New York City. I got to tell you, Tan, this trip was made because of you. You realize that?
Hey, we're here to bring entertainment and fun to the punters. We're all excited, obviously, to see you. And yeah, hey, look, I'm just there to have fun with everybody, and I do appreciate, obviously, everybody who's making it out. So I'm very pleased and humbled, for us to have a really, really awesome trip.
It is great to have you on, Tan.
Oh,
it's amazing! It's amazing to have Tan the Zeal in the house.
Let's just hope Lux doesn't think we're running the show tonight. Like when we were helping out, the Lux shows up here. Like, where is he?
Luxy Poo, jump on. You got to do the show, big boy.
Yeah, Lux thinks we're all here all night.
Show, big boy.
I think Luxy, hi, Bear. Luxy already laid down the groundwork. I think he's taking a sick day today.
How come?
Oh, he was sick.
Day?
He was sick.
Oh, shit.
He definitely couldn't even talk at the end. We actually ended up started a dungeon, then he was gonna kill it.
He didn't sound sick to me. I was watching. He was putting fucking Marcelo in his place, which is kind of nice.
On which I just caught him Bear. I caught him on the dungeon, and then he was bailing out, and then just ended up jumping on the dungeon and ran it for like 3 or 4 hours. But he was.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see him on the morning show. I thought he said he was sick.
Oh, the dungeon is not the morning show.
Oh, well, the
it is. Yeah.
No, when you were on the dungeon, Mike. You weren't on the morning show.
Oh, okay. I'm not really. I'm not sure exactly which is which. I just noticed which ones to stay the fuck away from.
Good thinking, Mikey. Good thinking. For us in Canada right now, it's morning. Did you know that, Mikey? It's morning, right? Where 10 and I are, it's early morning.
In Canada?
Yeah.
It's 4 in the afternoon. So
well,
it's,
for
it's,
us
it's
is like
12 o'clock.
7 a.m. 7 a.m. 7 a.m.
In Canada?
Yeah.
7 a.m.?
Yeah.
I thought you were like on New York time.
No.
So like
No.
4-hour time
That's
difference.
Jimmy. That's Jimmy. That's why he fucks with you. Jimmy.
Huh.
Jimmy's
Okay.
the New York zone. Yeah. I am. Me and Tan. We're Vancouver zone.
Huh.
Yeah. That's Archie's. That's why Archie's coming
I
to
think
Vancouver.
you'd have to be so much farther over to the right on the map to like
To the right, all the way to the left. Actually, no, wait, to left,
to the
right. I don't fucking know. I think left.
left. Oh, that's right. You're not on the East Coast.
I'm
right?
not even on the map. I'm up there, Yukon. No, I'm serious. You ask dog trainer. I clean rooms in the Yukon.
No, I only roughly know the American.
It's all good, Mikey. Notice the
zone.
hair, the nose hair looking good. Nose hair is looking fantastic.
It is. Oh, look at that! Look at those clean nostrils.
God,
Oh,
that was the best wax job ever.
Yeah,
that was fantastic.
Look at those nice clean nostrils.
Too bad you put on weight, Archie. You were looking good with one chin.
Hey, look who woke up. Laxi Poo woke up.
We got a $50 super chat from Joseph D. Member.
$50 super chat. Sweet Jojo.
No, not sweet. You ain't never gonna get us $50
Sweet
super chat.
Jojo, $50.
Yeah, maybe you'll be lucky if you get a $1.99 Australian super sticker.
Are you
Sal.
fucking kidding me? This is Joseph D, the OG, Archie, the OG. Read a super chat, fuckface. Read a super chat, Archie.
Joseph D. Safe travels. Arch, I'm hoping to meet you at watch time.
Nice,
Yeah,
Joseph.
Blondie's in the house. Thank you, Blondie, for the idea of the nostril waxings.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's why you keep moving that phone towards your face so you can hear us.
Yes, because the fucking
you
guy cannot afford a little fucking headphones. Fuck me, dead.
Right. You know, it doesn't motivate people to send you more PayPals when you can't even get wired headphones. Like,
You're gonna trigger Curly now. You're fucked, man. Curly's getting triggered. I can feel it. He's getting triggered, Archie.
I'm getting motion
Curly's getting
sickness.
triggered.
Hey, my phone's down to 11% now.
There you go.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Archie, I just woke up. Did I get the wrong time?
No, we started early. I was at the airport.
Luxy, you're half an hour late.
Oh shit! Oh.
If you're going with the same time, I don't know if you're going with the same time.
Nah, he was supposed to start like half an hour later.
Yeah, no, it's half an hour later than you were on time.
Is it half an hour? Okay.
Yeah, he's early. I was talking to Archie and he said he was at the airport.
Then you were right on time, Luxy. You're not feeling well. Curly says you're not feeling well.
No, not really.
You sound like who you sound like right now. You sound like what the heck is his name? The other Australian guy. He was running shows with Archie. Help me for fuck's sake!
I don't know.
You know
I've got no idea.
Timely.
Lovely. Timely. You sound like
I
Timely
sound like
now.
Timely.
Yeah. You sound like Timely. You have his voice.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know.
That's a good thing. Timely was cool.
It's a good thing. He has a better voice than you. You're not nasally like usual.
Nasal.
Yeah, you're very nasal, like ABC when he imitates you.
Yes.
Yeah, you both Brits, so you have that accent, so that's why he can do a good job on that.
We got another
Archie.
super chat.
Super chat, Archie.
Super chat. Here we go. P Cars 1970. Have a good flight, Arch. Looking forward to meeting you and the punters. There we go. Thank you so much.
Some good people here, Arch.
So much.
Really
There's some good people out there, Bear.
Mm-hmm.
Can I come back in 10 minutes? Can you give me 10 minutes? I literally just woke
Yeah,
up.
of course, man.
Hey, I'll come back in a minute too, guys.
All right, all good.
All right, thank you.
See you later, guys. See you
Both
later,
you guys
guys.
coming back in 10 minutes. Hey,
It's all
lately
good,
it's
man.
no
It's
big
all good.
loss. This is going like the morning show. You got one guy with no earbuds. Fuck. So
No
Bear,
Chrome- no
you know,
Chromebook.
Bear, I was saying this morning on the dungeon, okay? I
Yes,
said Bear told me a long time ago that Archie's actually very shy, and that might be in public, and that's probably one of the reasons
Yes.
that he doesn't live stream. Everybody's like, shy, no way, no way. And I go, no, I had the same reaction, but you got to understand, over time, he seems like when he's in public, it's not like he's in his studio on his live stream. Mike, are
Exactly.
you okay? Is that really Mike?
That's Mike. He
That's
acts
really
completely
me.
different.
Look what I can do.
He's actually
Look how your eyes closed.
They're not.
he's not himself. He's timid. He's quiet.
Yeah, but Mike, don't you're shaking your head like I'm you look like your eyes are closed.
Everybody is.
okay.
accused me of having
Don't get mad
Chinese
at me.
eyes ever since I was a little kid.
I didn't say nothing about. I didn't say Chinese, Mike. I didn't say Chinese eyes.
Don't put Chinese
Oh,
eyes.
okay.
What's wrong with
Well,
I said you look like you were sleeping.
Calm
have
down
skinny eyes.
with that.
No, I'm not sleeping, man. I'm here. I'm all
So
good.
now, do you believe the Bears told me that one of the main reason that Archie doesn't live stream is he's shy in public? You believe that, Mike? I do now.
I met him. He seemed pretty comfortable in public and carried himself just as anybody.
Mikey, he is shy. Everyone says he's shy. Come on.
Okay.
All kidding aside.
I just had lunch with him. I just took him out to lunch.
Well,
so-
he's comfortable with you because he knows you. But when he doesn't know, like I said to him, why don't you, when you're checking in the flight, tell them you're a big international YouTube star.
Oh, you don't go in like that. And then you come in like I'm a big fat oil tycoon American. You owe me already before we even start. Okay, let's just get that straightened out. And then next thing you do is I'm going to tell you exactly everything. That's how Americans are kind of viewed by the world, like in airports, I think. Or at least they make a lot of jokes like that. And I have witnessed Americans being a little shorter. Like when I was in Europe, some couples, were on vacation and very impatient with the people, even though they're visitors there. And they just when I asked, they said, "Oh, they're just Americans." It's like, oh, okay. I wasn't that way. I tried to be as nice as I could.
That's good. You have magic fingers, Mikey?
I do. Yeah, I got magic fingers.
That's good. That's good. Hey, you know what? Something very strange. I actually, for the first time in my personal life, I had a dream. I had a dream that seeped into my subconscious. It was so fucking weird, Curly. And it was about Mookie. I'm not shitting you. Last night, I had to go sleep a little earlier. I had a fucking early flight. I go to bed, I fall asleep, and I fucking dreamt that I'm somewhere there in Holland. I don't know if it was Amsterdam, but I knew it was Holland because he had those fucking things, the windmills, and he had fucking bicycles fucking everywhere. And I go to a bar called Mookie's. And I go, fuck me, that's a bar called Mookie's. And on the like a symbol of the bar had that fucking green little alien looking thing that Mookie has. I'm like, holy shit, is this possibly bar owned by fucking Mookie? So I walk in, there's not too many people. It's kind of like a coffee bar. It's not like a bar. It's not a dive. More like a fucking hipsterish kind of bar, And there is Oompa Loompas working in there. I'm not fucking shitting you. Oompa Loompas, but dressed like in a normal clothes, all right? So I go to the counter and one of the Oompa Loompas says, "What can I do for you?" I said, "I just want to know who is Mookie." And it all turns into the color of those fucking streams that he does. Those green matrix-looking fucking colors of the stream.
Oh yeah.
And Oompa Loompas jump across the fucking bar and they circle me and they say, I am Oompa Loompa. I am fucking Mookie. I am Mookie. I am Mookie. I am Mookie. I am Mookie. All these Oompa Loompas were saying individually they are Mookie. I'm like, what the fuck? How many fucking Mookies are there? It was such a fucking weird dream. And I'm like, holy shit, you know what? There's probably more than one person that's Mookie. And I wake up. Can you fucking believe this shit?
You know, that's an effect of watching. You must be watching the decompression Mookie Lounge.
Yes, I did.
Yeah,
I'm not kidding you. I actually enjoyed the calming effect of it and so on. And I dreamt that. I'm like, but why Oompa Loompas and why? I don't know. But definitely, I'm not kidding. It seeped into my brain. Fucking Mookie's controlling us. I think he's doing some shit.
That's his AI program. That's his AI program has just entered your psyche. We got two super chats. Golden Baba.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
$2. Mike the Snake. You need to spit out the loogie. No, that's he does Copenhagen. He does the pinch. You pinch between the cheek and gums. Mike, it's not tobacco chewing. That's what do you call it, Mike? Snuff?
Mikey.
Okay, Mikey literally fell asleep now. Thank you, Golden Baba. And then we got Mookie. At least wasn't a dream about Marcelo.
Oh shit!
Chat.
No.
Mookie super chat $5. At least it wasn't a. What happened to the? Where'd the penis go?
Hey, I don't know. He once said, "I want to talk to you about your bullshit about being miserable to run the dungeon." He said that he has to go. I didn't want to talk about it in front of Archie because Archie was doing his. But
yeah,
he was a bit. He was a bit fucking. Like he wanted to run his show, obviously, and I suggested, why don't you just start a dungeon and then run a dungeon a little bit. And Lux started, and he was fucking doing everything. He didn't want to read the charts. He couldn't see the charts. He was just looking for every way out.
He was pouting.
Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Well, I mean, Marcelo, look, I know you're listening. Marcelo, you're just, what this is called is you're just taking a nice big bite of the reality sandwich.
Right.
Yeah. Bear used to always be the guy that has to bite the shit sandwich. Now that's Lux's job, and it's going to be, I don't know whose job is it during that's who do you think should inherit that during the main show? That should be Marcelo, right? Marcelo should be mascot on the main show at all times.
I don't have a problem with Marcelo, but I have a problem when he's not willing to be a team player. That bothers me. Okay? Because I don't have anything against him making some money. Honestly, Curly, I support that. That's fine.
Me too.
But occasionally, you got to do something for free. You got to do something, to help people out. You got to contribute in some ways. This is how you build your reputation.
You mean you got to be grateful?
Yeah. You know what I mean.
Show a little gratitude by, putting in a little effort.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you. Hey, Mookie, I sent you a WhatsApp. I was just trying to look up this fella clip, and also I see that Dirk's in here. I wanted to play Dirk's clip too.
Yeah, do it.
I got to find it. We're having technical difficulties.
Hey, Dirk says he's been to Mookie's. It was shut down by the health department. No, actually, in my dream, this place was immaculately clean and looked really hipsterish, really like, those coffee bars, where it's all kind of fancy and cool and,
The Star Wars bar. You were in the Star Wars bar. He's Yoda. He's an infrared Yoda. He's a night vision Yoda. That
night vision Yoda.
Yeah. That whole theme is like you've got night vision. His thing is like night vision and Matrix all in one.
What I was doing, like I would go to sleep late and I would turn on the decompression thing, the stream, and I just let it run, and I'm kind of like dozing off and just relaxing, and you're right, that probably affected me. Fucking Mookie.
That's the AI program. It's the Psyche AI program. It's almost like he's putting a virtual implant in people's brains. Pretty soon, you're not going to be able to go to sleep unless you're hearing that.
Without Mookie.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's like an AI Lunesta. You're not going to be able to sleep without the assistance of the decompression lounge.
The Neuralink, exactly, Gib. Wow. The Neuralink.
Thank God you're back.
Why? Oh, I'm back just for a couple of days.
It's a big void. It's a big void when you're not. I mean, you got it. You please tell me that this guy is not going to blow off, not Gonzo streaming, you meeting him and Tan meeting him.
No. We're gonna cover that ourselves. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
it's
that's what I figured. But
I mean, are you talking Tan and me and?
Yeah. The moment of the meetup, you can't make that a fucking POV video.
No,
it's got to be live.
That's not gonna be Archie for sure. We are going to definitely do something for the punters.
Patrick,
so
when he meets Patrick, I mean, I know it's the second time, but I mean, if it wasn't for those guys,
I'm really also hoping that Blondie does what she said, because she can bring that and help with that as well, if she can, obviously.
Right now she's the most popular punter in the Archieverse.
Yeah.
It's no problem, Mookie. That's no problem.
I know that she is, and you know what? I personally changed 180 degrees looking at her. And I was Blondie.
No, but what I'm saying, Bear, she's got everybody chasing her. She's got the lip smacker from Florida. Oh.
Well, you think he's chasing her for the weird reasons, or it's just
of course. Look, of course. Look at his history. Look at when poor JL fell for his. That's got to be so great. You're in America. I'd really like to see some pictures, and JL sent the pictures of him and Voulez-Vous. Look at how weird. Look at how creepy and weird he got with that. Of course it is.
Yeah, that's a bit creepy, you know.
You think that guy does that? You think it's not? I don't know why people would send him, any kind of information of where they live. Now, I got a file on you now. Let's see. You're in. He's a weirdo. He's a harmless weirdo, but he's a weirdo. He's chasing her around. You didn't see what Blondie did there. Blondie pulled the ultimate troll. She had that guy bouncing off the walls in his place. I think he hit the liquor cabinet. He was going crazy. Can
I just answer to Joe Bling, troll Joe Bling?
Gobbling?
He says, Joe Bling, Bear, if I super chat, will you read it out? Of course, as long as it's not doxing or something of that nature. Why would I? I mean,
I've never seen him before.
Oh, he's been trolling me in the past. Nasty. Joe Bling likes to troll me.
Nasty. Calling people creepy and weird. Oh, hey, Gobbling. Let me since this is the first time we kind of meet, and that's the way you want to greet me. Let me greet you with a fucking coffee break. So go fuck yourself. How's that? Curly, don't oversell. I'm not overselling Blondie. I'm not overselling anything. That's why we have to comment on it, because that dead air from what she did.
What are you supposedly overselling?
Right.
Just like, are you overselling that she's the most popular punter in Archieverse?
She's. I got to build up her confidence. So here's what this woman has got to be.
What's the problem with Blondie? Do you know what's the problem with Blondie? She's too fucking good looking. That's the problem.
Yeah, she's got lack of confidence in streaming because her looks overtake her actual. She thinks her looks overtake her talent, but the thing is,
but actually, she never
package.
impressed me with the looks. She impresses me with when she stood up, when she has balls. That's what impressed me. Looks are irrelevant to me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's a good. What Bear said. I agree with Bear said because my wife's listening. So.
No,
I agree with what
I'm
Bear
not
said.
blind. I'm not saying she's extremely attractive, man. You know what I mean? That goes without saying. But in the same time, that kind of inhibits her. She thinks that's the obstacle. That's irrelevant. That's a bonus, and just use that as a bonus. But ultimately, you're fucking cool.
Blondie, it's all about building up. Is that the airplane landing? So it's all about building up. it's got to be about building up Blondie's confidence. She thinks that when she's
Can you
by
mute
her,
him? Can you mute Mikey? He's got his thing going.
Mikey,
I don't got nothing going.
Yeah,
you got that beeping shit going. Yeah. You something beeping there, your diabetes or your sugar or whatever the fuck is going on.
Yeah,
It's
Mike,
beeping.
you know that's got a vibrate mode, or why don't you get a vibrating one?
Low sugar, Mikey. Low sugar. Get yourself a cookie.
You got to make sure he gets it on camera. Okay, there you go. All right. So here's what she did. Okay. Right now he is trying to build up streaming on Twitter X. Okay.
Right.
So
yes,
now, when you stream on Twitter X, you have no chat. The only way you could get a chat is if every one of the people that come to your platform, they have to purchase Twitter Premium. Right. Then you could chat to him. So nobody's going to do that. So
no, I think he's making a big mistake, early. To be honest with you,
of course he is.
Honestly, his whole thing is based on Archie's punters. Okay, occasional troll or simp from Tim, and they're all YouTube based. These people don't give a fuck.
93% of his audience is from the Archieverse. We did the analytics,
right.
Even though he doesn't want to admit it. But steady. I mean, his core audience is 93% from the Archieverse.
Why is he so protective and overlooks on the things that are so nasty that are happening there? Why is he always choosing not to comment on groping, on sexual harassment, on OC prepping young girls for the predator with one eye? Why is he always?
You mean why does he allow actual that's obvious to everybody, even if you warn them, you know, actual trolls from the Timmyverse, like fake bear accounts, fake Tim Wright accounts, and I'll tell you why. Because he thinks that he has to remain neutral because he's an editorial reporter. I mean, he literally thinks that. You know that.
Yeah, but do you know what? It's another problem with that. I'll be honest with you, nothing against him, but he often doesn't know what's going on.
He never knows what's going on. 90% of what he says is wrong.
So what makes him reporter?
It's an excuse that he uses.
So what is the real purpose of the channel, in your opinion? What's the ultimate purpose?
For him being relevant and him having a captured audience, so he could tell. If you notice, he always sprinkles in, and he's been doing it a lot lately because he's trying not to cover Archie, he's trying not to cover Tim, and he also won't let people talk about what's going on in the Archieverse. Okay, once you do that, he calls it promoting. What he does, I mean, it's really simple to see. He just does it for his own relevance. He wants to talk about himself.
He gets very upset with you. He gets extremely upset. I noticed that. Then you show up and you start having a nice conversation with him, and he's having a nice conversation with you, and he completely forgets about Squirrely. He starts to actually enjoy conversation with you. That's another thing I noticed.
No, he won't have a conversation with me. He won't.
No, he does. What are you talking about? You guys were chatting on a fucking live stream. I was right there, and you were talking to him. And
I was making small talk, but I was making small talk. I have to make small talk. If I don't make small talk with him, then what he'll do is he'll tell me, "You got your own channel, you're banned." And I'm at the point now. See, it all led up to trolling him, and he got a 1-2 punch. One was Blondie, which did one of the greatest stealth trolls, because what he did, see, he now that he saw that the audience was back, he started, okay, I'm going to be on, it was Monday, I'm going to be on Twitter X. I'm not going to be on YouTube. So he wants people to go there. Like I said, nobody's going to pay $5 a month.
No.
To go there and to comment. So then what he did was DM me, I'll send anybody a link, but it's on Twitter X. So what Blondie did, she started her own stream, and she posted Doc's Report's live stream on Twitter X on her channel. And when he realized it, he stopped talking, started playing music, and she just started, I'm not saying ripping him, but she started pointing out the truth. And that's what he hates the most, you know, Because
I guess so.
when he says I'm spiritually centered, what that means is he's, you know, his worshiping is himself. His spiritual, you know, why he's spiritually centered, he worships himself. I mean, it's easy to figure that out. And he literally, Blondie was going, come on, Docs, talk to me. You could talk. He knew he was, you know, he knew that she was live streaming his stream, and he wouldn't talk to her. He refused, although he was chasing her. He was going on Watch Nicholas's channel, asking about doing an interview with Blondie. Oh, you guys can both come on my channel, but he won't go. He won't go on Blondie's channel. He wants her on his channel.
Right.
All he's trying to do is make himself relevant, promote himself, so people could go on Twitter, because he wants to play all the clips that he's pulled from the Archieverse and a few from TINT, but it's mostly all Archieverse, all of me on Nicholas.
Because that's what's interesting, to be very honest with you. What the fuck with Tim, the only things that are happening are very dangerous. There is sexual harassment, there is groping, there is anti-Semitism. You don't want to fuck around with that. It's much easier to fuck around with Watch Nicholas, to fuck around with Curly, to fuck around with Archie, to fuck around with Generalissimus, because there's no consequences. There's nothing dangerous there. Do you know what I mean? It's a soft cocking in a way.
Yeah, I mean, his game is so lame. But the great thing about it, like I said, he had his opportunity. He couldn't even talk to Blondie. He was so weird. He just started playing every kind of weirdo music that he could think of.
What does he want? What does he actually want to talk to Blondie about? I mean, what specifically was the reason to talk to Blondie? Why was this even brought up? I mean, he's not going to allow Blondie to tell everything about doxing. He's not going to allow Blondie to talk about OC. He's not going to allow Blondie to criticize everything they do. So what is he going to talk to her about?
I don't know, but I feel that, and I think Blondie is right, that if that's what he wants, he's got to come on her channel first, because why is she going to completely promote his channel and let him go on? I mean, look at what did he talk to Nicholas about? He told Nicholas, well, I won't allow people from other channels, which means Archie, I won't allow them to promote the other channels. They could go on their channel if that's what they want to do in my chat. In the meantime, he's on somebody else's channel promoting his channel, because he has, you want to play, he wanted Nicholas to play clips of Generalissimo, okay, from Twitter on Nicholas's channel, because the guy's too chicken shit to play clips on his own channel, because that channel's so dear. It's his only sense of relevancy outside his little self-imposed prison that he's built himself, which is his yellow brick house. Why doesn't OC, Blondie puts a chat, why doesn't OC try his politics here? He does it on the dungeon. He did it today, but you know what the difference was? I timed him out until he super chatted us, and he super chatted us today. So if he pays, he can play. So
fair enough. Honestly, fair enough. You got Mookie's membership super chat member for 7 months. Thank you, Mookie.
And we got Mookie's member for 7 months. Sent you the info, Curly. Thank you, Mookie.
There we go. And then Patek Philippe, $5 Canadian. Lux, hope you're feeling better. Luxy?
Thank you. Yeah, I just put a comment in the chat. Thank you. I hope
you need to eat more chocolate.
Well, I actually just did. I literally just ate some chocolate. I thought that might make me feel better. Do I sound better?
No.
Oh, fuck. Thank you, Patel. Seriously. Thank you, 10.
Blues Goose, $2. Bear, do your dog's wet mouth imitation. I don't want to. I'm sorry. I don't feel like it. To be very honest with you, I made the agreement with Lex that we're not going to insult each other, and I'm going to stick by it. I don't want to insult him, but I'm going to question certain things. My question to Lex is very simple. Why are you refusing to, as a citizen reporter, you claim that's not of your interest, but you are covering the Archieverse? Why are you refusing to cover the anti-Semitism, the sexual harassment, the groping, the excessive drinking, endangering lives as a result of it, OC's pervert game with picking the girls for the predator. Why is that being ignored? Why is misogynism versus against the Blondie being ignored? Why is you don't the lady doesn't act like you should act like a lady bullshit not covered? There's a lot of shit that needs to be covered, and you happen to cover continuously curly. I mean,
Yeah, he's
Curly,
got a little obsession with me. He's almost as bad as Palway.
yeah, but honestly, Curly, like, fuck me dead. How many times is he gonna play that same thing where you say that you are an asshole and you just like to troll?
But I am an asshole. It's
but
not.
listen, no, but that's the thing. Everybody fucking knows that. What's the point of playing that over and over and over again? Who is discovering this?
He, I, like I said, there's
What's
nothing
the
better
news?
than.
That's the question.
Yeah.
What the fuck is the news?
There, you know what? Unless somebody, the little secret about Docs, okay? Unless somebody sends him a clip on what's going on, he literally doesn't watch Tim's channel. He does watch Archie's channel, but he doesn't watch Tim's
because
channel.
it's fun, because it's interesting.
Yeah,
because
he doesn't watch Tim's channel. The people sent him. He had a guy, and I haven't seen him around in a long time. It was
you notice when even he said, I can't really watch Tim, it's just too boring. Even he fucking said that.
Yeah.
Not realizing
It's true.
what he's saying. It's too fucking boring.
There was a guy, I think his name was something letter. He hasn't been around. That's the guy that used to send Docs clips of Timmy's show. Now he's been gone for a long time. I haven't seen him. He used to come on Nicholas's channel too. I haven't seen the guy. So obviously he does not get clips sent to him on Timmy's show. And then when he does talk about Timmy, it's always wrong. It's always at the perspective of what OC says is in his chat.
Right.
Now he did. I got to say that the last time he actually did a decent job covering Tim, he had that clip of him titty swiping the girl. Okay.
Right. Okay.
And they struck him. He got a strike for that. He got a strike on his channel for that, even though he's not monetized. He got a strike for playing that. So he took all his content down. And that's when he kind of stopped playing clips of anything on Tim's channel. So they struck him. They struck him. You know? And it's kind of funny that he's still so obsessed with Archie. When unfortunately, Archie did tried to copyright strike him, but he retracted it after he listened to reason. Because I don't think that's fair, especially. He sent them a warning email, and the old man did take down everything that Archie had involved Archie, and he still struck him anyways. But I thought we fixed that up. But look, here's the thing, Bear.
There are some good points he makes. I'm not saying, listen, I am not in any shape or form attacking him or anything. I just question these things because they're a little bit illogical. That's all.
He always has an obscure way of covering Archie. He always covers Archie in a negative light. He never talks about Archie, his second marriage. He always talks about the first marriage.
There's never anything funny, interesting, positive.
There's never anything human. He always tries to dehumanize.
Yeah, that's a sad part.
But unfortunately, everybody had a lot of hope that he finally listened to reason and unbanned everybody. But he goes right back to.
Well, that was the end of his channel by banning everyone. That loses the whole concept of his channel. It's a gathering for people, and then he reads their comments. Without it, his whole live stream is done.
He should just call it. He should forget about that stupid Docs report and just call it Lex's backyard. That's it.
Yeah. That's exactly.
And lighten up on trying to control what people say in your chat. Lighten up on that shit. What do you? If you obviously, and everybody could obviously see that OC's coming in there to run a narrative, and you respond to it, why is he going to put you in the same bucket as OC? Because when OC's not in there, you're not running an Archie narrative.
No, never.
You're there talking to other people in the chat. Yeah,
That's
you're there.
Another question for Lex. Did I ever run the narrative or any propaganda regarding Archie when OC wasn't there? I was just calling OC's bullshit. And actually, I did poor job. Blondie called OC's bullshit so well. And he just picked a couple of her comments, but even then he ignored most of the comments. Even then, he ignored most of the comments. And they were not in any shape or form inappropriate. I made some inappropriate comments, I'm not going to lie. Fine, no problem. But ultimately, she didn't. She actually called it exactly what it is. You know, when OC came on and started to lie, how all these people are calling him to have a dinner. Tanzil is going for dinner. Hoff is going with dinner for that with them. Blondie is going. It lies like a fucking cunt. Lies so fucking obvious. And Dirk too. By the way, Dirk was there. So you told him like, no, I'm not going to Vegas. Blondie jumped on in the chat. She fucking called him on it. Like, dude is like openly lying, and then he start twisting in a different way. You got super chat from Patek Philippe.
Patek Philippe, $5 Canadian. Pull up Lux's comment above. Swinging kangaroo. Something about eating. Okay. Swinging kangaroo.
She cooked him lemongrass soup.
Yeah,
Yummy.
lemongrass
What the
soup.
fuck is the
This one.
lemongrass soup?
Oh,
Yuck.
that's good stuff.
Lemongrass is really nice.
Oh
You never
my
had
god.
lemongrass?
No. Was she in cage when she cooked, or what the fuck?
No, I let her out the cage.
Holy
she
shit.
came out to eat cook for me.
Is this all she could grab with a hand? Like her hand comes out of the
What
cage,
the fuck,
grabs some
Blondie?
grass.
Lux
What?
report. Blondie, should I eat or put it in my ears? What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know. That's so weird.
Hey, look at who's in the chat. Shout out the Docs report.
Oh, he wants to see the ear one. He wants to see the ear one.
To
Link
be
for
very
Docs.
honest with you,
Let me drop a link for Docs.
he's not gonna come on. You know that.
Man, you never know. You never know. Hey, listen, every time that he gets trolled a little bit. Yesterday, I was trolling him on Mookie's channel, and he kind of. Actually, I wasn't. It was TW
You
and
know
Ruth.
what? The part that kills me, he actually really believes that you would act primitive with him on a live stream. That's a part that I don't understand. He really doesn't understand the shtick and the normal person. He just doesn't want to fucking accept that. He honestly think you are fucking triggered all the time, like a 24/7.
Yeah, I know.
You can't physically do that. That's not possible. You can't fucking. You understand what I mean, Curly? Like fuck.
I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. But that's what makes him fun. You see, what he doesn't get, that's what makes the guy funny. You see? Him triggered is funny. It is. It's funny. I mean, the only thing is don't take your anger out on your chat and keep banning people until you only got 12 people left. Now, here's your problem, Lux.
I think he's got a bit. I think he's got a bit of a fear of people laughing at him versus laughing with him, and I think he's wrong about it because he's not being perceived as some fucking idiot. Okay, that's the fact. Okay, I mean, when we do shtick and trolling, we actually joke. Okay, it's a joke. When Mookie does the things, believe me, I don't think it's flattering being compared to Duce Mussolini like I am in my gummy bear video. The point is you gotta laugh at those things because guess what? They're made to be funny. And Lex refuses to put the guard down and have a little bit of fun. Life is way too short. And if you don't enjoy a little bit, I don't know. I mean, is his enjoyment really just to watch the grass grow on that fucking golf course? Is his only enjoyment really to watch the neighbor cut the grass? Is his enjoyment the really nice home? Okay. Is his enjoyment going to the gym? Fine, but there's gotta be something more than that, Lex. And you know what? You obviously are attracted to this community because you wouldn't be part of it and have a channel as a part of this community.
You know, he used to be a cool guy. You know, when he was on the producer Mark show, You used to have like fun and have a good chat with him. You know, he actually did a really good deed, like over a year and a half ago, I think it was. He sent producer Mark a Mac computer for free. Just
No
sent it in the
kidding.
post. Yeah, so he can be a really cool guy.
He was trying to do that with Green Room too, you know. But yeah, but you're not mentioning why did producer Mark start his channel?
No idea.
We got Callaway in the house.
Curly, you motherfucker. I'm back from the fishing trip at Frozen Isle at Walmart, you motherfucker. You don't ban your fucking chat, Curly, unless it's Poway, 12 for the price of one, you motherfucker.
Fuck, you didn't get the sloppy Giuseppe in there. And we got Archie's trying to pop on. Let's see.
Oh, look at the pontifice in the plane. Air Canada, boys. It's not terrible.
I got the window seat.
Let's see how it looks. Let's turn it on. Let's see your position.
It's a bit cramped there, guys. It's a bit cramped.
I would feel claustrophobic there, honest to God. That's fucking terrible.
He's trying to shove himself into the window a little bit.
Poor woman next to you. Yeah, fuck. She's gonna be in the middle seat. Jesus Christ, Archie. Can you apologize to her ahead of time? Just apologize to that lady next to you. I'll say I'm sorry for being big and fat.
Yeah,
That's what I do.
I think the plane, they put them in like sardines in this plane there. Yeah?
When I see somebody sitting next to me in a plane and suffering, the moment I see them, I say, I genuinely apologize for being fat, big, and fat. And they usually accept that. They feel better.
Bad. Did you know
hang
Archie's
on.
not actually fat?
Hang on. Show us that again. Oh, she's gone.
This is like, what's that cartoon? Remember the cartoon where the guy kept holding the horn up to his ear because he couldn't hear? What? And he puts the big horn up against his ear so he could hear.
Archie's not actually fat because
you know we forgot
the extended seatbelt.
You know we forgot.
You don't need extended seatbelt, Archibald.
We needed to wax his ears.
You do? You do?
Yeah, I need to get that one.
Yeah, that's good, man. That's good. More comfortable pocket. Even if you don't really need it, get it. It's more comfortable. Good for you.
It's embarrassing, but how do you ask for it?
You just say, extension, please.
But you ask him for a drink first. You ask him for a drink first, and then
you know what you do, Archie? Just lay the belt across your lap, and then just cover the middle part up that doesn't buckle with your hand, and just pretend you're buckled in. That's all.
Or the pillow or whatever. They give you a cover, right? Don't they give you a duvet cover?
By the way, just advise, the fat guys usually pick aisle seat, Archie. Aisle seat.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, this way only half of you is
it's done. What's done is done.
Half of him's in the aisle.
Can I start eating the snacks now?
Not yet, Archie. Not yet.
This is real. Yeah, stick it
wait till I'm in the air.
Jesus Christ. What a mongoloid.
Archie, whatever you do, don't look at the map, okay? Because if it diverts, I don't want any issues.
Blondie wants to, Archie, Blondie wants to know if you're going to get the headphones at least for the movies or you'll be reading them.
Yes.
So we got a super chat from Mookie, $20. Remember, safe travels, Archie. Wherever you go, I hope they take cash.
Hey, no worries. That sounds great, man.
Thank you, Mookie.
Thank you, Mookie.
So we got 160 people in the house. We have 22 upvotes, and we got no super chats coming in.
The Timber Trump wants me to ask Archie if he got earbuds and gimbal. Can you imagine that? Can you?
Yeah,
you want to answer this, Curly, please? You want to answer this?
That's a big fuck no, and and if we keep asking him, he's going to have audio and technical problems, and he's just going to.
The battery will die. The battery will die.
That's okay, Arch. We're used to it.
We love you, Archie.
1%, guys. Guys, I got to shoot off. I love you so.
Wait.
Archie, there's a charger in your seat. You do know that, right?
Medium legend.
Yeah, there's a charger right in front of you. Hey, right in front of you on the back of that seat, there's a charger.
There's
just
a
plug
USB
it.
charger.
He just wants us to
Stop trying to squeal out of it.
He wants to.
You're much
fuck
better
off.
off making small talk with us than that uncomfortable woman that you're going to be sitting next to for 5 hours. Toyota Mo, $20. First flight, drink on me, big boy.
Oh, nice.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Toyota.
Thank you.
So, any last well wishes while Archie's still on the ground in Canada?
I wish you a safe flight, Archie. Can't wait to see you,
Thank you.
man. Looking forward to giving you a bear hug, buddy.
Hey, that's fantastic. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys too. It's going to be amazing.
How many
It's gonna
hours
be
is this
amazing.
flight?
Golden Baba, $2. Archie, doing more for horn awareness than ever before. Thank you, Golden Baba.
Golden Baba, great guy.
Archie Lux is asking you how long is this flight?
15 hours.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ,
shit.
what the fuck?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Lux.
That's brutal.
Sorry,
What's the problem with Canada, Patrick, Texan boy? What's the problem with Canada? What do you mean Canada? What the fuck? The best in the world, man. Canada, the best in the world.
Bear, I don't know if you know, I used to live in Canada. I love Canada.
I did not know. Where did you live?
Vancouver.
Oh, Vancouver is beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful city. Good for you, man. How long?
Yeah. 1 year, 2 years.
Nice. Nice. I did not know that, honestly.
Yeah, cool.
Look at him. He is shy. Look at him. He is shy. He's
I'm telling you, he is shy. That's for sure. Archie, are you shy?
Oh.
You don't make that soup out there, dude. Mr.
Here we
Valju,
go, $10
Mr.
for a
Valju.
power band. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's fantastic.
Extension, Archie, did you get the extension?
Yeah, I got the extension.
Mikey, he's roped now. Now he's going to be roped. Mikey, he's roped. Super chat from Mr. Valju, $10.
He's roped now, huh?
Here is $10 for a power bar, Archie. Here is
Thank
$10
you.
for a power bar.
Thank you.
Oh, but you'll be thanking yourself later.
No worries. Thank you so much, guys.
Have a good trip.
Look at him.
Safe
Thank you, guys. I got to shoot off.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bon voyage. Bon voyage.
Bon voyage.
See you on the other
And
side.
that's a pontiff leaving Brisbane, flying to Vancouver. In Vancouver, he takes the connection to New
Oh,
York.
shit. He's in Brisbane? I thought he was in Canada already. I thought he was...
No. That's the beginning of the.
He's got to sit in that seat for fucking 13 hours.
I feel terrible.
15 hours.
That's just the first leg.
Yeah, he's got
You
another.
know what? I don't care what.
He's got another like 6 hours to go from somewhere to somewhere else, right?
Vancouver to New York.
Yeah.
I mean, that just goes to show you guys, he is the blue collar pontiff. I mean, there is no way any of us would want to do that for 13 hours. I mean,
And then you know what? I mean, to be honest with you, anyone that shits on him, he does sometimes come through, man. He comes through. He comes through and he shines, man. He's got that in him. He really does.
Well, he's a special man. That's free
I
enough
agree.
and in the right business to be able to take off and go to shows like this and be supported. And it's just
And
it's not that many, you know.
And thank
it's
you
a
to
good
Tan.
thing.
Thank you to Tan for making it happen, and everyone that's supported as well.
Yes, 100%. Big supporters. 10 was the main supporter for the flight. Mr. Valju helped with the accommodation. So did Swinging Kangaroo. And fuck, I'm forgetting now. I'm gonna get embarrassed now, but I'm forgetting. There was a lot of people. Honest to God, there were some awesome donations and great people making this possible. So
Do we have any details yet of any open days to meet Archie?
So Friday, Archie is gonna be there tomorrow. He probably needs a day to kind of recover. That's why he's coming a little bit earlier. He's going to, I know for a fact that he's going to be going with Hoff to the VIP event on Friday because P Clan gave up his ticket to VIP event that's going to Archie. So
Wow.
Archie and Hoff are going there, and then hopefully we'll meet him after. All the punters, there are punters going for the steak dinner, there are punters going for pizza dinner. And then
Because
we're
I
going to
was
meet.
thinking, should I
Mhm.
update the website to put something if there's any open event or anything like that, like an open bar? Or anything?
I'll be honest with you, there is nothing open anymore because everything is booked. I know that
Okay,
JJ,
cool.
the biggest event is on Saturday night. I'm talking all New York time, right? Saturday evening, 5 o'clock, 5:30. That's when about 50 people are gathering in that Brazil steakhouse,
Yeah,
right?
that should be
And
epic.
that's honest to God, that's what I'm looking forward to the most,
Yeah.
because this is where everyone from the Archieverse is going to gather together. Well, not
Yes.
everyone, but everyone who's visiting.
Yes.
That's the main point. I mean, there's a couple of we have a brunch on Sunday with some of the main donors from Team Wright area. So we'll try to steal those guys and convince them not to be with the one eye fucker. But the Saturday and Sunday he'll be also at the watch time, and I'm
Yes.
sure that people will be seeing him, recognizing him, approaching him. He'll be with JJ there. He'll be with Hoff. He'll be there with Patrick. He'll be there with Tanzil, with me, and then I think the only thing left to do now is Tanzil is organizing something for Sunday, which I think is going to be kind of relevant to his birthday, but we don't know yet what. We might even
when's
discuss
birthday?
some Archie's.
Oh shit! When's Archie's
Yeah.
birthday?
I think Monday.
Oh fuck! I didn't know that. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, Monday is his birthday. Yeah, so I think it's going to be fun, but it's not like we need to advertise the events because they're all kind of. We have the WhatsApp group with everyone that's attending, so there's a good communication going on with that, and everyone in that group is pretty much clear on what's going on and where are we gathering and where are we going to meet and so on.
So, yeah.
But you should put that he's in New York at the watch time. That because there'll be people. Okay, because I'll be honest with you, I'm sure there'll be tons of people who are not necessarily on these live streams that actually follow Archie, and when they see him there, they're going to be fucking thrilled. It's going to,
for sure.
you know, he is not. It's going to be much different than last time. Because he's going to be going in the epicenter of the watch geek universe. He's entering there, and the fact is he's well known in that universe. I'm not talking Archieverse. I'm talking. I
It's
have
the watch
friends
world.
who, they never watch these live streams and all that, but they know Archie, and it would be very cool seeing him there. Probably as cool, if not more cool, than many other YouTube personalities. For fact, I know that people would be freaking out seeing Archie over, let's say, Roman or Nico. They're big. They're big. I'm not denying that, but they don't have this. They're more approachable. They're in America. They're in England. People can see them more often. Archie is kind of secluded. He lives far away in Brisbane, Australia. So fact that they can actually come shake his hand, talk to him, joke with him, and you know how he is as a
Yeah, he's
persona,
very
charismatic.
Yeah.
It's going to be win-win. I can see big crowds forming around Archie. And then if people like Roman, like Eric, like the guys from Wolverine, the guys from people like Nico, if he shows up. I think, what's his name? Torpy is coming there. Torpy is there already, actually, in New York.
Nice.
So they're gonna see Archie. They want to be with Archie. They recognize Archie. They like Archie. So the only person that never liked Archie, there are two people that hated Archie: TPG and Tim Wright.
Yeah.
Those are the two so-called personalities. They're both grifters. They're both thieves. They're both scammers. So who cares? And this is the part that's killing the one-eye grifter, because he knows that. He knows how unimportant.
Yeah, deep inside of him, he knows.
Of course, he's seen it. He's seen it. He's the whole animosity that built so slowly through the time toward Archie was the fact that he realized how insignificant he is next to Archie, and how many more people are coming to Archie, know Archie, recognize Archie. He doesn't like the idea that he's coming to New York and that he knows that Archie is going to steal the show. He's going to be huge on that show. He's going to be like let's not forget some other punters coming, really cool people like Lolex coming, the Dirk coming, the jock, mental jock flying from Dubai. There is so many. This really fucking huge. People from Texas, Patrick and
People
Mr.
are flying
Raju.
from all around the world. It's
Right,
amazing.
Dog BBW is coming as well. Pavel is coming. Pellegrini is coming. Some fucking amazing people. We have a super chat from the Texas, Patrick B.
$5. Bear, I asked WTF about Canada because Curly said Archie was on the ground in Canada. That's all. However, I'm not a fan of Justin.
No, neither am I, but Tanzil keeps voting for Justin, so please address those issues to him, because Tanzil keeps voting for him. So I don't know what the fuck is he doing and what's his problem. And yeah, I'm not a fan, and neither is probably another 15 million Canadians. The guy's fucking nuts, crazy, socialist, communist. I don't even know what to tell you about that. I was just joking with you, by the way. And yeah, Curly mixed it up. He thought that Archie already landed in Vancouver, but this is the beginning of his journey. So completely fair mistake.
Just the journey has only just begun.
Right. So it's gonna be epic, you know. I really believe that because of the people. I mean, when you take into consideration the people that are coming together, you can see it's going to be quite fun group. It's just a, you know.
And also, when you say about people that aren't even in the Archieverse, but they love watches, it's very true. There is a lot of people, because I've before I even came onto the streams publicly, I used to go to dealers and just say, "Hey, do you watch any YouTube videos about watches and stuff?" And they'd be like, "Oh, maybe one or two." I said, "Do you know Archieluxury?" And they go, "Yeah, I know him. Isn't he the guy that swears and is very outrageous?" I was like, "Yeah." I says, "Do you like him?" He's like, "Oh, fucking, he's hilarious. I love him."
Exactly.
Yeah,
and now big picture, because he's going to enter the actual show. And who is on at that show? These people.
Nerds.
Yeah, nerds, watch nerds. And these watch nerds, Tim Masso, he knows Archie. He loves Archie. He actually, I guarantee you that Tim Masso is going to acknowledge him. So these are the things that are really, really pissing off the other side, because guess what? They can have anyone. They can have Carolyn Martins throwing the money. They can have TG01 throwing the money. They can have whatever the fuck they think they have. But one thing they don't have, and they never will, they don't have Archieluxury, the true YouTube star. You like it or you don't, hate him, love him, it's irrelevant. He's a known entity, okay? My AD, I mentioned to them that I am on Archieluxury and so on. Oh, cool. And I said, would you like, you guys want to talk to him? They were fucking excited, like they're crazy. And it was a morning time. So I texted Archie, can you go on a FaceTime? And he goes, yeah, sure, okay, no problem, Bear. He was fucking naked. naked. And the whole AD went nuts. They went nuts. Okay, this is a small Canadian city, Canadian AD, and they all know him. I mean, it's just, you know, there's two most, I mean, he's as known. We don't like necessarily TGV, right? But TGV is a known entity to people. And he would probably cause a lot of people to stop and talk to him. Like him or not like him, he's a known entity. Adrian Barker has become quite known entity. So who's joining us? I hear some background noise.
Oh, is it? I think it might be Mikey.
No, I don't think it's me.
No, it's Curly. Curly's doing something. Curly, what are you doing?
He's in the kitchen.
I got Dirk Diggler wanted to see this clip, so I got it for him. I found it.
All right.
It's actually fairly funny.
Okay, let's see.
Inside. Some people would say. We got Dirk Diggler in the chat saying, Tim, for 100K, would you let Fat Winbeck blast you inside? What are you talking about? Dirk, that's what you're getting blasted. You're getting blasted right now because you were complaining about it and now you're taking it in the ass from the Fat Winbeck band. So who is the one taking it, Dirk? Pathetic. I'll see you at the Vegas meetup, though.
See, yep. He's coming to Vegas, so.
Dude, these guys are fucking desperate. Super chat from what is this? I can't see. Why can't I see? Oh, Malik Diamond, $10.
$10, Mike. I'm sorry. Bear, Paul El Gato chats up. Please ensure that this does not happen. El Gato.
What? I don't know what you mean, Malik. Can you?
I think it's this one. Is he talking about this one? El Gato. AC3 will go soft on Timok. OC will take advantage. Nah, I don't think so. Archie's very smart. He's a smart cookie.
I think they probably, or at least Arch probably has agreements with the people around him that if they
the latest
there'll
response
be people in between them.
The latest response I read to Archie, from Archie to the original Kant, was the best. I need to stay away from you and Grifter because you're toxic for my brand. That was the best fucking line and so true. They truly are damaging to his brand. So even with the Archie being a nice and kind human being that fucking forgives everyone, ultimately, he forgives everyone. He just can't afford to be associated with them because it would be the end of his brand. It's done. They're gone too far.
I'm sure, obviously, if they meet each other because we're at the same location, they'll be cordial, and that's it. Be cordial.
Yeah, Archie's not primitive. Yeah.
Yeah, you say your pleasantries, and then you move along. There's nothing wrong.
Exactly.
With
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly.
Take your fight somewhere else.
It's not even fight. It's a totally different universe. It's different way of thinking, different way of understanding, different way of running shows, different concepts. I mean, different age group, different approach to drugs and alcohol, different understanding of what's sexual harassment.
I realize all that.
Different political affiliation, different points of view on anti-Semitism, different points of view on groping the young girls, different everything. So it's
I acknowledge all of that. I think that, but the topic is like, isn't it like, aren't we worried about if the two factions get together in New York? Isn't that
no?
Oh, okay.
To be honest with you, the issue is not like we completely understand. There is a lot of people from that side of the viewers. I'm talking now viewers, right? And even panelists that are good people. It's proved. We had people who were regular panelists there that left, and we realized what a good people they are. And that's a good school. That's a good understanding. that ultimately nobody should be perceived in a negative way because they participate on that side. They have their own reasons, eh? You, Mikey, when you were going there, you were not going there because you hate Archie. You were going there for your valid reasons for what you've seen.
Oh, I went there
at that time.
once.
But whenever, I'm trying just to use an example. I'm not
Yeah,
attacking
I
you.
went there to say hi to friends. I wasn't, I had no agenda.
Super chat from Malik Diamond, $10. Thank you, Malik. Your prince. Bear, you better make Archie buys you a meal or ice cream or something. I PayPal'd him for it. Don't let him owe you. Candy bar fund. Yes, I will make sure that Archie gets me at least ice cream. I am looking forward to it. I'm
What
not
ice cream
worried.
do you like?
Archie is a very, very honest man.
He is.
I
He
gotta
is.
tell you something.
Yeah, he
It's
is.
like when he tells you he'll do something for you or get you something, or you can put that as done.
Yes.
As
Yes.
done. And Alex, you confirm that. That's how he
Yes.
is.
Yes. 100%. Yes. 100%.
Whatever you agree on, once it's agreed or something that he confirms, it's done. It's done. So thank you, Malik. I appreciate your support. I appreciate your PayPal, but don't worry, Archie. Archie will definitely never ever nag on that. That's Archie for you.
That's actually
Well,
one.
the Keslovich bringing up the $50 barf. It's kind of difficult to fucking barf, man. Come on.
Yeah, you
guys
can't
were
just do
ranging.
that without.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really hard. Yeah.
Mikey.
Unless you want a fake one, you don't want fake bath. You want real.
Mikey.
See, Blondie says if she stays for Saturday, which I hope she would, she was thinking of offering to film stream to
nice.
bring her equipment, which would be
Yeah, that's nice.
tremendously appreciated. Honestly, Blondie, if you can do that, it would be great. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, definitely.
And Dirk
that'd be
being
cool.
Dirk being a perv, couldn't care less about the taping and video. He wants her to bring her brunette friend because all fucking Dirk
Skippy.
thinks
He wants Skippy.
Skippy.
Yeah, he wants
Dirk is
Blondie
too
to bring
fucking.
Skippy.
Why is Dirk so fucking horny, man? What's wrong with this guy?
Oh, Dirk, Jamie Opulence outed Dirk. You didn't know that?
No, tell me, please.
Oh my God. Okay, so Jamie Opulence went on a 5-day. He went on a 5-day sabbatical to learn how to. He hired a captain to learn. He had to get a license to be a cruise mate. He's trying to get his captain's license to be a captain sailor. You know, a license.
A skipper.
Licensed captain for sailing.
Yes.
So he hired a Serbian guy. He hired this Serbian guy that's got a sailing yacht, and he hired him for 5 days. So the thing is that he was Gonzo stream. He came on Watch Nicholas's channel. He was a little drunk. So
I watched that when he was not little. He was fucking.
Yeah, he was drunk.
I was worried when he was walking that plank to the fucking thing. I thought he's gonna fucking.
Oh yeah.
I remember that. So what happened?
But he said, "Oh, I went to this porn site, this Latina porn site, and it's got the most popular MILF Latina porn. I mean, like kind of like a what do you call like a OnlyFans, but in for Spanish, it's Spanish. He goes, well, I looked at because Jamie, he always looks at analytics. I looked at the top recommended woman. I went on her website, and the top donor to that woman was Dirk Diggler. And he admitted it. He's like, you fucking. He admitted. He goes, yeah, Dirk. I outed you, Dirk. Yeah. He busted him.
That is epic. Fucking Dirk.
That's crazy.
At least he's got good taste. Fucking Latinos are the best.
Top donor, Bear. Top donor.
Holy shit, Dirk.
Dirk, what was her name, Dirk?
How many thousands of dollars that must be?
Yeah, because she was the top rated. She was the top rated milk.
Wow.
Hey, Mikey, can I ask you something?
Sure.
All right. Mikey, I want you to be. Don't play this Mike the Snake. Don't play this dumb routine. You said you go over there because you wanted to talk to your friends.
No, that was because of the sales.
Customers. You wanted to go.
This was like a year ago.
Wait, Mike. It wasn't a year ago. It was a few months ago. You wanted to go there because you wanted to speak to your best customers because, hey, no lie, they were your best customers because you sold almost all of your creations.
They were
and good for you.
Yeah.
They were all three were on, and so I decided to jump on and take the opportunity to say hi and thank you to all of them for being customers.
All
of
your
mine.
exactly.
I was on for
There
about
you go.
5 minutes, and I left.
Beautiful. There you go, Mike.
I'm
Customer
guilty,
service.
okay? Fucking
No,
crucify me.
Mike, you're not guilty. You went on a customer service.
Sell more to
Yeah,
those
you went there
Yeah,
for customer service.
I was actually gonna announce that I'm gonna be going and saying hi to Tim because I've got another piece that I fucking want to sell right here.
Good
Unless somebody on the Archieverse wants to buy this right now, $750. I'm going on Tim's stream sometime
Wait,
soon.
let's see the top of it. Let's see the top.
Wait, I'll put you on full screen for
Okay,
Mike.
is there any possible way that you could make a lid for that and sell it to Sirocco as an urn?
Yeah, he wants an urn.
That's the perfect size.
Yeah, I was going to make something bigger for him.
No, that's perfect.
Yeah, that's
perfect.
Mikey, you don't have to fit all of Sirocco in one urn. He doesn't. It doesn't have to be
This could very well be Sirocco's urn very easily. I need to make a base for it
and a top.
Finish it off. But this thing came out just absolutely gorgeous.
Mike, you need a lid. Mike, it's got to have a lid. You can't have an open coffin.
Well, this is more of a like
sold.
a chalice. Like a chalice, you know. But
All right, Mike.
I could
Mike,
easily
can you
make a
the
top
lid?
for it.
Yeah, that's
No-
what you
no
make the lid. You know what? Show that to Sirocco.
He'll buy it.
And you tell him, okay, I'll make you a lid, and he'll probably buy it.
But if he doesn't, you go to the drifter side and sell to the stupid pots.
Yeah,
But
well,
if you sell it to the
honestly,
drifter
I'm
side-
not. I just said that just to say it.
Mikey.
When my
if you sell
stuff
it to
goes
the
up for
drifter-
sale, I'm gonna probably go let everybody know. You know, just to see if I can sell it.
You should.
That's just kind of
Make sure you tell him it's blue, Mike.
This is kind of red.
Really.
And Mikey, if you sell it to the other side, make sure you sell it for $1,000 US. Make sure you get even more money out of them.
Right. Exactly. Good thinking, Lux.
Yeah, I'll have to
Yeah.
figure that out. Yeah. But in any case,
Kaslovich is suggesting the auction.
Well, I mean, if Sirocco wants this piece with a top on it, I'll make a top for him, and he
Can we
can
do a
have this
little?
piece.
Can we do a little bit cheaper for Sirocco? For Sirocco, you got to give him a little bit cheaper.
750 is the fuck, man. I don't know why.
No, you keep forgetting important thing. You're
Well,
talking
I
American.
give the lowest price possible to my friends because
No,
I just say
dude.
this is as low as I can go.
Hey,
you
listen,
go.
Mikey, you're talking American dollars. That's like a fucking 7,800 fucking Australian dollars.
Yeah, it's a lot, really, because the Australian peso is ridiculous.
It's disaster, Mikey. It's disaster.
Mike,
He
here's
cannot
what you do.
afford it.
It's $750, and you're gonna throw the top and the base in for free.
There you go. That's
well,
fair.
yeah, no
Can
problem.
you do a certificate of authenticity, Mike the Snake?
Hey, Mike, make sure that you don't say 750 including shipping, because shipping is going to be about $100 in Australia.
That's right. That's Australia.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
More.
yeah.
Fuck. When I
Sometimes-
send those cookies to
So
Archie,
heavy.
that's fucking $150.
Yeah, it was expensive to ship a box to Bear in Canada, actually, but it's not cheap, and
not cheap.
You know, $80-100 would be my guess to ship it air, 2-day, 3-day air, and get it there properly. You
All right,
don't
Mike.
send-
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna tell Sirocco, here it is. I never make lids, and a lid is very hard to make on my lathe. So I will give you this for $750. Throw in the lid and put a nice base on it, because the base has to be nice. Remember, this is going to be Sirocco's final resting place.
Everything I make is nice, and of course, it's not. Piece isn't
you're
done.
okay.
I
That's
haven't
aggressive tonight.
made a base for it yet. It comes with a base. I
No,
just
yeah, but usually you charge extra for the base. That's why you're giving them a great price at $750.
Usually the base comes.
Mike, I'm trying to help you here. You know that, right?
Oh, I know. All right, sorry.
You don't want to get whittled down. I mean, but if by the time Bear's done with you, he's gonna get it's gonna be 25% off at least.
No, see, fuck me. It's like I said,
Bear starts with a 25% discount, and he's not willing to go.
It's $750 plus shipping.
And you throw in the top and the base.
Yeah, of course.
It's free. Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Usually that's an upcharge for the top and the base.
Yeah. So no. Yeah. Total.
Yeah. No.
Extra special deal for Sirocco, of course.
Now, who the fuck has got Marcelo's WhatsApp? Tell Marcelo to get his fucking ass over here. Where the fuck is he doing?
Okay, I do. I'll text him. Yeah.
What's with this guy? He's got to be part of the crew over here. I mean, what the hell? He ain't getting paid for nothing.
Huh? What's happened?
You believe that? You believe that Marcelo is getting paid more than Luxy Poo Mike? What the fuck?
Yeah, I heard one person says he's not getting paid, another person says he's getting paid. I don't know who to believe.
Oh, he's getting paid. But man, Marcelo don't do shit for free.
I know. I wonder about that because I'm like, fuck. I've been here for years. I've never asked for a penny.
Oh, Mike, but you do things out of loyalty. You're not looking for monetary gain.
True. For the most, 99.99.
For the most part.
Oh. But at times when somebody's been on for a day or two, and next thing you know, they're signing deals. Like a couple of different people recently, it's kind of like, whoa.
I mean, I think you generate just as many super chats as Marcelo.
What bothered you the most? Who is Jimmy C the one that really pissed you off? Tell the truth, Mikey.
No, not really. Nobody really pisses me off horribly, and I am loyal to the show. I love it, and
we haven't done that previous super chat, by the way.
Nobody's uber evil, and that's about it.
Did you feel overshadowed by Jimmy C when Jimmy C? I mean, Jimmy C came out.
Not God. I have zero ego in this whatsoever. Like when Jimmy C came on, I was like,
I don't know about that.
No. Oh, you're not 100%, man.
Listen. You're not big ego, but you're not zero ego. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, maybe whatever. I don't. Maybe nobody could be zero.
Hang on, Mikey. Hang on. Pavel. Member, $10. His final resting chalice. This is your friend, for fuck's sakes, Mikey. Well, friends got to pay too, man. Thank you, Pavel. Golden Baba.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Golden Baba, $2. Marcelo charges if you don't eat. If you're in. What the fuck? Marcelo charges if you don't eat, if your hands. Am I reading that wrong, Dirk? Help me out here, Mike?
At some point, Sirocco needs.
I think he won't. I got what he's saying. He's saying if you don't use utensils, he'll knock some price off. Meaning he'll charge you for the utensils.
Neo,
I see.
$2. Hello to humanity. Mike, you rock. Demand $250 a week, a Chromebook, and sick days.
Oh,
no.
Days?
You know, Mike. You're really selling yourself short here, dude. Like seriously, man. Like I think you can easily get $35 an hour or a session. $35 a session, man. Easily.
So basically you're saying that you should get paid more than me and Lux. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not saying any of that.
Just double checking.
Well, hey, Bear. You take a lot of time off. You got you get to use the Archieluxury Air Canada corporate jet all the time. So you get a lot of perks. But Mike's selling himself short. We can easily get you $35 a session, Mike.
Man, I don't know if I really want to do that.
Why? You don't like money?
I'd be open to being paid, but that'd be something I'd have to, talk with Archie about. And
But Mikey, if you get paid, you need to bring in the super chats. You do know that, right?
Oh, he brings the super chats in. He brings them in.
I think I bring the super chats in.
Dirk's trying to regain his representative. He's got Plastic as the Australian representative. Dirk is trying to regain the American side of the representative.
Oh, look, just proves. Look at $30 super chat that proves Mike's point.
You've earned it, Mikey. Yeah.
Hey, look,
no, Mike. Oh, Mike. I know you want to get paid, but you still got to read the super chat because that's like getting paid. OHC Consulting member, $30. You've earned it, Mikey.
I said that, or you earned it, Mikey.
Say it. You
I started to say something, and you interrupted me.
No, but Mike, you got to say it with conviction. Like, I've earned it, like that.
That's my money.
Listen,
Give
I'm
me
not
my money.
on a track to requesting money at all. I'm fine.
Oh, really?
No.
Now, what happens if you do it and Archie says no? Are you gonna disappear for a few days? Are you gonna pout? What are you gonna do?
I'm not gonna ask him.
Oh, okay.
Do you want me to ask him for you?
I thought you said you were open to it.
I'm open to it, but
so you want to be offered a salary?
If that opportunity were to come along,
We're talking about Archie. We're talking about Archie. You think that Archie's going to go?
And
Mikey, you don't want to like him, so what? I'm going to pay you. You think he's going to do that?
Well, honestly, I think he'd probably think like me and say, "Well, if I don't have to do it, I won't fucking do it."
Exactly. So you got to ask.
So I'll probably go cruise along here without being paid.
Are you going to leave your options open with your customers?
Well, I think by not being paid, that leaves my options a little more open.
Can I ask you
being
something
paid.
that I'm curious about in regards to the artwork that you sold? Who paid the most? Who did you sell the most expensive piece of art?
OC about the biggest piece.
I love it. How much?
$850.
Good for you, man.
Damn.
That's what I paid.
Oh, wait a second.
Well, your piece was
blue.
You got the gem of the bunch, dude. I'm telling you that piece.
So you basically charged Curly more for a smaller piece.
No, his piece is huge. He
well, who's got
black
a bigger,
resin.
Curly or OC?
They're about the same size, about the same weight, totally different designs.
I start to wonder if you are telling the truth now, Mikey.
How many
You're
pieces
kinda
have you
nervous.
sold, Mikey?
What wouldn't I tell the truth about?
Because you started with telling me that you sold the biggest one to OC, and then when I said, then Curly says, "Well, that's exactly
I think
what."
OC's is I think the physically biggest around that I've made, and it's very large and but very differently shaped. Curly's big ball is similar in weight and heft.
Oh, is that what that's called? It's called the ball? I didn't know that. Why didn't you tell me it had a name?
Well, it's ball shaped vase.
More like an egg.
Okay, egg shaped. Yeah. And
I got the egg, and then what did OC calls his the trophy?
Oh yeah, it could definitely be like the top of a trophy.
Mike, who
the trophy?
Who was the most demanding customer? Who was the most demanding customer?
And all of them were just like, make me a piece. Here's the money. I want green or I want black.
Yeah. I got you.
Who was the most annoying from everyone?
Everybody was the same. Everybody's.
Mike, I heard that fucking Diego was the one that was the most annoying. He kept hounding
Is it
you.
true that he
Send
wanted
me
you to make him a
pictures.
dildo?
Show me this. Show me that.
Is it true that he wanted a dildo originally?
No, none of them were of any hassle or trouble or gave me any time over how long things were taking.
I heard that Diego asked you to fax him the material data service sheets would all what all
Wasn't he
epoxy-
complaining? Wasn't he complaining about something he used to like that's toxic? Something he has
Yeah,
to keep it
epoxy
away.
fumes. Epoxy
Yeah,
fumes.
from
That was Tim. I used 3M adhesive spray, like you use in kindergarten, to
kindergarten spray.
Put a coating on the inside, and I used it to glue the felt onto the bottom of it.
Did you
And
did you try to poison him? Be honest.
this is for Tim. This is the first one that I ever made.
Did you try to poison him?
No, hell no. But
Why
I
You got another super chat, Mikey. Open your eyes.
Neo, $2.
I can't see the super chats anyways when I'm in this mode.
That's right.
What?
Fuck you guys. He's an artist. He's not a fucking administrator.
Neo, $2. Remember, Mike, here's an idea. Make wood and resin chess checkerboard.
So, hey, Mike, well,
Yeah, that would be very
can
cool.
see, Mike, I see you're starting to get a little aggravated. I'll pivot.
No, I'm not
I'll
getting
do it.
aggravated.
Are you sure?
That's fine. Yeah,
All right.
totally fine.
Actually,
Hey, Mike,
that's a great idea. People love to buy those pieces. That's actually fantastic.
Oh yeah,
idea.
no, those pieces are sought after, and but sometimes it's difficult
It's a
to
lot
make.
of work on that. It's a lot of work.
Although I might be able to find like maybe a vintage, old antique chessboard that I could smash or break up, and then make a dam around and finish off in resin and replane it and have it kind of like a half and half, or just do a river board. Just get a real burl, plane it. If it's got a groove in it, you make a river table out of it. That's the big popular thing these days.
Mike, who slow paid you out of everybody? Who slow paid you?
Nobody.
And be
Everybody
honest,
paid up front.
All right.
Did Diego show you his bank account? How rich he is?
No.
No.
All right,
Okay,
Dirk,
did you-
since we got you on the panel, I got your clip.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck with these guys, Dirky? Did you stick around to hear the rest of this after you put in this glorious?
No, actually, truthfully, like I can only listen to him like for like 3 or 4 minutes, dude, and I'm fucking bored, dude. I'm so bored.
So you didn't catch the good cop bad cop routine?
Let me
I saw.
ask you, have you noticed how OC uses this strange lighting like Elizabeth Taylor? With soft
Yeah, I don't know
lighting
why he
around
does
him.
that.
It's so fucking weird. Like, you know how Elizabeth Taylor looks like she's gonna fucking die, and then she has this soft light around her so you cannot see her skin.
The same lighting
and
they
her
use
face.
in the ice skating rink and the figure skating rink.
That makes sense. Sorry.
So here we go.
We got Dirk Diggler in the chat saying, Tim, for 100K, would you let Fat Winbeg blast you inside? What are you talking about? Dirk, that's what you're getting blasted. You're getting blasted right now because you were complaining about it and now you're taking it.
Look at how gleeful he's getting. Look at him. He's like, oh.
Ass from the Fat Winbeg band. So who is the one taking it, Dirk? Pathetic. I'll see you at the Vegas.
I'm pathetic. I'll see you in Vegas, buddy. Hey, buddy.
See, yeah, he's coming to Vegas, so looking forward to meeting him.
He's coming to Vegas.
He's fun. He's funny. He's fun in person. He's really fun.
Yeah, he's very funny.
Yeah.
He's not funny
He's-
otherwise, but he's funny in
Right,
person.
he's fun in person. That's not condescending at all.
Fucking
It's
guy,
not as funny as on the stream sometimes.
Yeah, but he's just a good. He's a fun guy to be around. He's not like
you
his
too.
Online persona. He's funnier in person.
No,
I think he's
he's
funnier.
fun.
But
Yeah, you too.
Oh,
you
yeah?
too. That's it.
We didn't spend enough time.
He was funny with Archie when he was on the boat with Archie eating the ribs. He was really funny then with the cowboy hat and stuff. That was awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
He was able to be himself. He was able to be himself. You know,
Fast and Furious. You got chick
what-
super
what-
chats. Fast and Furious.
You know what's funny? We'll get to him. What's funny, Dirk? What's funny is they allowed a fake Bear Clooney troll to troll you and Jamie, and then they pretended that it was real Bear Clooney when they knew it was fake. When you were in Vegas, I remember that.
They pulled one over. They pulled one over me.
He had like 2 drinks and then he was done for the night.
Ooh.
hopefully, he can stay longer in Vegas. this
Well,
time.
you know what?
Yeah, you just
Not
pace
everyone-
yourself. You know, get one
not
drink in the
everyone
morning and
pace
then
yourself
one.
Like Tim Wright. Fuck me, that.
We see. Hey, I think we've seen Dirk. I think Dirk could pound down some fucking drinks. I don't think he needs I don't think he needs drinking advice
in the evening. Don't do two
I'll
drinks
tell you what's
in
really
succession
sick.
anymore, Dirk.
What's really cringe and sick is that
We
you don't
need
drink
you-
at all
we need you
like
to-
OC, but you act like you're fucking drunk. That's a fucking weird shit.
Yeah, you know.
Remind me. I need to follow the same advice.
Yeah.
those nights are going to be long. Plus, I mean,
Oh,
we're gonna be in
yeah.
we're going to be in Los Angeles 2 nights before. And
Yeah.
you know, Sean's going to be like, oh, let's go here, let's go there, let's go to.
Like it's oh my god, it's so torturous that this guy who's gonna pay for everything, Sean. Oh, let's go here, let's go there. These guys are so they're so ungrateful for fucking what people do in
I know,
condescending, man.
I know. And
We
they,
got a
you know
couple of
what?
super chats.
They
Let's catch
should
up.
be. Fuck that Sean and fuck Carol and Morgan. Fuck them all. If they're stupid, you know what? If they're stupid, just keep fucking them in their stupid heads.
Actually, Sean, they met him on the street in Los Angeles, but Sean,
Yeah.
the first time he appeared on the panel, he came on Archie's panel.
Listen, he's getting something out of it, so fuck him. Let him fucking take advantage of him. Fuck him. Hit the super chat, boy. Hit the super chat.
Neo, $2 membership. Mike, you owe me a normal size ashtray in orange.
You inquired about one, but I'm not really sure if I can make one. I'm not sure if the resins I use are fireproof, because you're going to be laying a cigar in it, and you might be laying it into toxic plastic, and I don't want to make something like that. So
Mike, you just get a cheap metal ashtray as an insert, and then you make a wooden surround.
That's pretty much what I was thinking about doing.
Oh, good.
But I hadn't really talked to anybody 100%, for serious about.
You got another super chat here from Toyota Mo.
Toyota Mo, $2 and is a member as well. Mike, do you smoke weed or are you 100% sober?
No, these days I'm 100% sober. I don't smoke pot, no nothing.
Good for you, Mikey.
Take edibles?
No, I hate. I am definitely not an ingester. That's where you can eat too many and get like anxiety attack high, and I'm not. I don't like how I'm feeling.
Mike, just say that's when you can be like Tim Wright, eating all those edibles. Just say it. Just say it, Mike.
You build your resistance up slowly. You can take monstrous amounts and it won't affect you. But with me, like once every 10 years I'll take it, or what? Like way back when. I'm 23 years, probably 23 years from opiates, which is what I had an issue with. And then about another 6-7 years after that, I stopped everything. But everything else I never had an issue with. So I still went to the pub and had a drink every once in a while. And
Mike, super chat.
That was that.
Super chat, Mike. Can you see it?
Mike, did OC try and pay with photos
You
of
got to say the
himself?
name and the amount, Mike.
Read the whole thing.
Oh, Loose Tooth, $4.99. Thank you for your donation. Mike, did OC and try and pay with photos of himself in a Snow White dress? No, unfortunately, no.
Unfortunately? What are you telling me here? What are you telling me? Is
I
this
would
what you
have
want?
made a big poster of that and put it up on my wall and used it, for every night.
Use it for what every night? Where are we going with this?
Yeah.
Did you send it to Ross Rachel Brady too?
Just kidding there.
Are you kidding? Okay.
Am I reading?
Of course.
Yeah, it
Run
says
the
Mike.
show, man.
It's
Run the
Mike.
show, big boy.
It's not my show. If Mike got paid 35 plus
You got to say his
an
name and
hour,
the amount, Mike. Name and the amount.
so Swinging Kangaroo, $4.99. Is that Thai money or
No, US dollars.
Oh, the symbol? Yeah, no, that's Detroit. That's Michigan money.
Oh,
That's a Michigan money.
I see.
It's lower than the U.S. dollar.
Ah.
Hey.
Okay, so $4.99. Thank you. If Mike got paid 35 plus an hour, this will happen. Bear and Lux will go on strike. Then AC will raise their pay by $2 max. Mike, did you give any discount to anyone? Everybody got a discount before they even got a discount. because the prices that I offered to people in the Archieverse were already knocked down prices. My last piece, I had to go get it because it was on display at this boutique down the road for $1,100, and
But wait,
know-
that $1,100. Once they take out their commission, how much do you get?
well, I just took it back, but they hadn't
But you
sold
haven't
it.
answered my question.
We actually hadn't worked out a deal. They just agreed to allow me to put place my art
what
there.
would happen if they took 50%?
I think he said that we'd worked out a 10%.
Whoa! Hold on, Mike. Hold on.
low
We got a
percentage.
super chat for Dirk, Mike. Super chat for Dirk.
Do you want me to read it?
Of course.
Yeah, somebody else read it. I'm not.
Okay, Swinging Kangaroo, $4.99 Michigan money comes out to $2.99 USD.
Good job, Dirk. Good job.
Dirk, can you do more than 2 drinks? I can wait. Dirk can do more. Fuck, I can't even read it today. Dirk, Dirk, can you do more than 2 drinks?
Not can you
Still
do
wrong.
it.
Oh wait. Dirk can do more. Okay, there we go. There, I'm
You
fucking
can.
Oxley, California education. Dirk can do more than 2 drinks. I can confirm that. But we all know who cannot hold drinks for real. Also, is there another event in Vegas besides F1?
Yeah, there's the Indy.
Thank you, Schwitten.
Indy that last race, the Indy racing, and also the biggest.
Mike, you got a super chat, Mike.
Finals of Supercross, I think, is in Vegas.
Hey, Mike, you got a super chat.
Super chat. Okay, from Golden Baba. Thank you very much, Mr. Golden Baba. Mike the Snake.
Jesus Christ.
You're gonna say
Mike, you got to give the amount, Mike.
$2 US.
$1.99. Ain't you the fella that sucked AC Morgan off? Nope, wrong guy.
But you want to. You want to.
No,
You would.
You would.
No,
Like you
no.
said many times.
No.
What happened though? You change your mind?
So what are you gonna do? You just gonna spoon? You just want to spoon with him? You said you wanted to hook up with him.
No, I never said that.
Yeah, you did. You said you.
Mike, are you gonna make
I
me?
said,
you want me to pull up the clips, Mike?
If I said anything, I said if I were ever to go that route, or if I were to go that far, AC Morgan would probably be the guy that I would do it with. Because he's my favorite guy. That's, I think, the extent of anything that I've said along those lines. I've never said I
Didn't
would.
sound like that.
So it was a concept that you would consider
Okay,
if
well,
presented.
I'm sure
I
he has
got
a
you.
clip that'll prove me wrong, and if you've
Mikey.
got it, pull it up.
Now he's gonna
So
get mad at
whatever.
me because I pull up clips.
Mikey,
no,
if
whatever.
we got you
very
to
aggressive,
Thailand-
Mikey.
I'm done. The interview time is over. Like the Mike
Mikey,
the
if we
Snake
got you
show's
to
done.
Thailand,
What?
That's
Wait,
it.
whoa.
Curly, he wants you to change the topic, Curly.
Yeah, thank you. Good night.
Hey, you know, you want to know what's funny is like I got asked by one of Tim's people that goes on the panelist once in a while, and he reached out to me on Instagram. He goes, "Hey, do you want to meet up for dinner on Friday night with Tim?" I'm like,
Hey,
no.
Hey guys, can I just, in light of the
Mike,
weed level,
we
of
just
this
got a
panel,
super chat,
can I
but
just
is
play
the
something?
Mike the Snake show over? Because this is super chat for you, Mike.
Yeah, I'm here. I see it. JT, thanks. $2. I don't know, and I don't care.
I'll answer this. How many Michigan dinners per USD? It's a 740 dinners.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, Mike, do you see how much money you're generating here?
Yeah.
Like you're a money super chatting machine, dude. Okay, now you need to know your worth. You know, at least
I just want to say, you notice how quiet Lux and I are. We are a little bit worried.
all the super chats are aimed at Mikey.
Well, look, Bear, I'm working it for you. Okay, you got to play with me here a little bit. You know how a big football player gets a good contract, right? And then the other player who's like way better, has better stats, says, "Hey, you paid this guy this, right? I need to get my money now." Time
The
to pay up,
problem
son.
is, I know Archie. When he reaches the limit, it's go fuck yourself, Bear.
No, he won't do that with you, Bear.
Guys, in light of the reading level of this panel, I'd just like to play a bit of music.
Okay.
What song is that?
Sesame Street. Sesame Street.
Oh, I've never watched that shit.
Really?
You never watched it?
That's American
Sesame Street
thing.
is
I don't think I've
awesome,
ever
man.
watched it.
Lux, you've never seen Sesame Street?
I mean, I've seen it, but I didn't never really watched it.
There's a big bird in the Sesame Street.
There is.
Yeah.
Marcelo.
What's the name
Best
of
part
the
was the pin.
There's a Cookie Monster in the Sesame Street.
And my favorites was Grimace. I think the guy that or whoever jumped out of the garbage can.
Yes.
Oscar the Grouch.
Oscar
the Grouch. That's right.
He was my favorite. I always liked him.
ABC. We're going to get a strike, you know. ABC. How dare you? How dare you play that song? We're going to get a strike.
How dare you? I should be in school. How dare you?
That was me playing the harmonica.
That was very good harmonica playing. I think it was by some Dutch guy. Something Tielemans.
Bear, we have some breaking news. You may want to get Archieluxury LLC counsel involved in this, but I've just been reading the chat here, and it looks like Tim Artem Wrong is going to play the Australia Part 2 tonight.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's okay.
I knew that. I told Archie that the day he's in the air, they're going to play that.
I didn't know.
I hope he
Okay.
cuts out parts of it that he should have cut out. So
To be honest with you, I hope he plays it, and I hope he plays the parts he's not supposed to, because there'll be consequences.
that's what I'm saying. There's parts of it he shouldn't be playing.
And good luck to him. Anything that he fucks up will be there to take care of it.
And you just got to remember this, that OC has been working very, very hard for one and only thing. He wants a photo op with Archie, okay? Because I guarantee if Archie tells him, oh, I'll be more than happy to shake your hands and talk to you, no cameras, OC probably won't go.
No, this is all about showing to people that he controls Archie, that he can get to Archie.
Yeah.
That's it.
I mean, am I wrong? But I believe that in Las Vegas, when they had the Cabana event, that Archie was actually a bit cordial with, even with Tim, you know, extended a hand until Tim tried to film it. And then Archie went nuts with a horse under his arm. Is that right, Dirk?
Well, I mean, Arch was cool all the way until the Cabana, and then something happened. I was in the Cabana with Arch, Tim, and
No, Archie said it before. He was fine with extending a hand and shaking Tim's hand, but
yeah. But
Tim tried to film it.
Yeah, I think Tim tried to film it, and Tim was like taking it as a joke. You know, that was like little stupid smile he has. And then Arch gives just, you can see Arch, man, big time. The venom eyes was coming out, man, viper eyes. And he I thought, like, seriously, if nobody was involved, it might have gone a little further. Like Arch would have beat it. Yeah, those two would have got into it. He was pissed, dude. He was fucking angry.
Well, this cunt has the ability to get under someone's skin. You know that. This cunt, he's gonna get it eventually. Somebody's gonna lose it on him.
Well, I mean, look, it's one thing that you steal the guy's shtick and you basically mirror his show, mirror his, you know, the way his show's structured, mirror his whole business model. But it's another thing that you're gonna try to use him live to make money on your own stream. Kind of douchebaggy, right?
Yeah, I totally agree.
But that's what he explained.
Come on, Curly. He would sell his family for money.
He explained that Archie was like, Archie said, he goes, look, I was fine. He goes, I didn't want to make any trouble. I was extending a hand until he tried to live stream it, what Archie, and he goes, that's when I lost it. All I wanted to know is, was he yelling at him with the big Hermes horse under his arm? Because I would like
he
to
did.
see
He
that.
did. He had the horse. He had the
That's
horse.
what I would have liked to see Archie yelling
Yeah,
at
he
him
did.
with the fucking
That would
horse
be
under his arm.
awesome. That would be awesome.
He had the horse, man. He was fucking pissed, dude. He was pissed off. But it didn't go that route. I think Blondie was there too, but I don't think she was there in the cabana. But she was like, but yeah, it was just like right there and there. They just started going at it, man. They were fucking pissed. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm curious. I'm glad I'm going to New York. I mean, it's, Bear, they're going to run into each other. Some shit's going to fucking pop off, dude.
Why? Why'd you say that?
Because Tim will say something to Arch. He'll get under his skin.
I warned about
Yeah,
this
but I think Arch
earlier
is
in
more
the
clever
show,
than
and
that.
everybody was like, "Oh, Mike's talking about gang warfare."
No,
and all that.
No, it's not going to be gang warfare.
No, but it's going to
I
be like
think
somebody's going to
Archie's
disrupt an event or something.
Archie's very smart, very smart guy.
Of course.
And
so he's going to
He's not
surround
gonna let them get
himself
under his skin.
with people that are going to protect him and keep those
Plus-
people away.
Plus, Archie's not going to be with people who would let him get in trouble. That's another thing.
That's another way
We
of
didn't let him
saying
get in
what I
trouble.
just said. That's another way of saying what I just said.
Tim actually, I played the clip when Tim was having a conversation with Z-Man. Z-Man came on the panel, and Z-Man very honestly and smartly told him, look, why do you keep talking about something's going to happen? Because you got separate dinners. You're at separate places. There's no reason for anybody to get into conflicts. He goes, the only thing is that when you are in the event, it's a small venue. And Tim's like, oh yeah, and I'm booked I'm going all 3 days. And he goes, well, that's it. He goes, the only place that you're going to interact with anybody from Archie's and JJ's crew is going to be at the event. And he goes, yeah, that's right. And I got a pass for all 3 days. It's in my backyard. New York is my backyard, and nobody's going to tell me where to stick my camera. And what he did was inadvertently, the idiot, what he did, he was laying a narrative the whole time, and I called it a false flag, but he was laying a narrative, but he let the cat out of the bag because he's going to try, like he always does, to use his camera as
It's
a
easy.
tool.
You just slap the camera out of his head.
Yeah, to disarm people. People get disarmed, but see, you're not gonna do that to another YouTuber that understands the shtick you're trying to play. It's different when you walk up to a couple in a bar and you disarm them and you're ignorant and insulting and fucking invade their privacy. They're gonna be courteous because they're on camera, but you don't do it to another YouTuber who knows what you're doing. Okay.
The only person that would benefit from conflict of any kind is Tim Wright.
Exactly.
That's the bottom line.
He wants to do a stunt. He wants to do a stunt.
And with that set of mind, everyone that supports Archie should be going there, understanding that the best thing to do when it comes to this asshole is ignore him. That's it.
That's what he hates the most.
How do you think that cocksucker O'Sheen's going to be in New York?
Is he coming to New York?
I heard he is.
How is he going to be? He's kind of like, well, he's more known than Tim. He's more. I don't think he's going to be with Tim. I think he's going to be kind of doing his own thing, I guess. But I highly doubt that he's going to be going.
I
to
heard
New
that the
York.
people that offered him the plane ticket to go to New York pulled out of it because he was being sponsored.
I honestly think that he would be concerned going to America. I think there's some. I don't think he's comfortable going there.
Dude, he's broke as a motherfucker. He's broke as a motherfucker, and I heard that the company that was sponsoring him to fly him there and do accommodations, they pulled out of the fucking deal.
Majority.
And they pulled out of the deal because the stupid shit that he did on his Instagram about Palestine-Israel war, and then now he's going to do it again. He did it again, I think, today on iBasher. So, as always, he fucks up his own good thing. Because
yeah.
don't get political with sponsors that are going to pay for your trip.
Exactly. I mean, plus on the top of everything, it's
Well,
not
inside
political.
info.
He should be. I mean, it's a watch time for fuck's sake.
Oh
It's
fuck! Did
nothing
we
to do
read?
with it.
Wait a minute, we're
Yeah,
falling
did you
behind.
do Neo's
super.
super chat? Did
Get
you do
Neo's
Neo?
back up there. No, we didn't read it.
Neo, $2
I got
US.
Patel.
Vegas is a Cars and Chrono event, not Timok. Don't forget.
That's true. That was a Carson Cron event. Yes.
And then we got Patel. Oh,
Patel Philippe, $5 Canadian. Doug, can you add me as your +1 to OC dinner? Thanks.
Yeah, you have to fight for that with Blondie. So you two will have to fight for it. But I'll see what I can do.
there was another person that he lied about the OC that 10 contacted him and 10 is going for dinner. So basically, Dirk, Blondie, OC, Dirk, Blondie, 10. Who else did he mention? I forgot now. Fuck it. I don't remember.
They're grasping at straws to try to have people talk about them.
But I'm advising everyone that doesn't want that making any type of incident or making any type of scene with the one-eye cockroach is the biggest mistake you can make. It's not going to benefit anyone but him. That's what he's looking for. He's a dirt. He's a scumbag. He's a lowest form. He's the fucking amoeba of the watch world.
He's a rat.
He's horrible. He just needs that to become relevant because nobody wants to be with him. Nobody. Even fucking Oishin.
If he comes to the table as a stumbling drunk fuck, so you just escort him away from the table. That's it.
Yeah, just leave. That's a call. There's security. Just call security. This guy's bothering me.
Exactly.
I don't think he can film. I don't think he can film inside watch time though. I heard that. I could be wrong.
Maybe, I don't know, but you can simply go to security and say that ugly, smelly, bleached fucking freak is pushing camera into me and making me uncomfortable.
I think Bear's right. Just go straight to security. The security won't have any of it.
Yeah. And just report him. And if 10 people report him, guess what's going to happen?
And he'll get kicked out. Yeah, get kicked out. Simple.
That's my approach anyway. They think I'm some kind of brute and I'm going to get into a fight. You think I'm going to get fucking arrested and lose my privileges
Yeah, you don't
to
want
go
to
to
do
the
that.
US?
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I have many more important things than a grifter in my life, you know?
You don't want to be in a New York jail.
Nope.
Hey,
For
Bear,
Tim, that would be...
Bear, when are you and OC gonna meet up for the drink later?
I'll be honest with you, this is probably a crazy thing to say, but I actually despise OC more than Tim, because Tim I know is an idiot. He's idiot from the birth. This guy is manipulative. I see him as the root of all evil on that side. Because he knows exactly what he's doing. And that's what makes him so bad. Tim is an idiot by nature. That's his nature. Nature is stronger than him. He does what he does because he doesn't know for better. This guy is using Tim. Mark my words, he's using him.
I agree with that. I agree with that assessment.
Tanzil, are you still in the chat? I'll just ask you now instead of trying to WhatsApp you. I don't have my phone near me. 10.
He says hello.
Tanzil, are you able to link shows or is that only Archie? Because I don't see a Watch Nicholas thing.
Yeah, I think he can. I'm not sure.
Tenzil can win the shows, yes.
Without Archie?
Yes.
Yeah, he says I
Okay.
can link. There you go.
Okay, you could link. Okay, give me a minute. I want to try and find out if Nicholas is streaming or not.
Cool. I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys.
Hey, Mike. Before
I
you
thought
leave,
said
think,
that before. Now you're leaving again. You're like worse than Archie, for fuck's sake.
Oh, sorry, man.
Archie, dear Dirk has a question for you.
Somebody
Please.
have one. Hey, one
before
quick
you
question.
leave, before you leave, think about how much you want to get paid. Okay, just think about that.
All right, I'll think about that. Thank you.
He don't like money, does he?
Tanner's asking without Archie.
Yeah, he can do.
No, I didn't. I didn't know. I didn't know that he could link without. I didn't know that he could link on his own. So I'm just.
Tan's saying Mookie can do the after party if there's no Watch Nicholas.
Great. Now I'm gonna have more dreams of Mookie.
All right. I mean, yeah. If Nicholas isn't going to stream, then
yeah, cool.
We could do a stream on
a
decompression lounge for sure.
Yeah,
we want at least while Tim's on the air, we want to put something out there. So we'll do a park bench. I don't have anything prepared, but whatever, doesn't matter.
Hey, Curly, do you ever talk to Jimmy C anymore?
I was in his chat 2 streams ago when he was not this last stream, the one before that. When him and Doris were on, he was straight as an arrow. Yeah.
You still have a wrench there?
Do I? I never had a wrench on this channel.
Oh, Mookie did.
Yeah, I don't remember. I think Mookie might have. I think Palway does.
Yeah.
That's a high bar to get a Jimmy C wrench, buddy. That's a very high bar. Yeah, oh yeah. Even Uncle Surf doesn't have a wrench, I don't think.
Bear, when are you going to New York?
I hear Buster running around you, Dirk. I hear his tags.
Yeah.
I'm going to New York my Friday. I'm leaving my Friday noon, and I should be there Friday around 4:30. Waiting for Ted. He's coming from a different city, so probably he lands around 5. Hopefully JJ picks us up. If not, we'll take Uber to our hotel, and then we'll go Friday evening with the guys for pizza.
Hey, what flight? What airport are you going into, Bear?
Newark Airport.
Yeah, that's the same one I'm going into.
What time are you getting there?
Oh, I get there Friday morning, like at 7 in the morning. I'm taking the
you're
red
coming
eye.
early.
Yeah, I take the red eye from LA.
Good for you. So then we'll get together Friday evening if you don't mind.
Yeah. For
That's,
sure.
I'm looking
We got a
forward to
problem,
that.
boys. We got a problem.
Why?
Jeff Lane, member for 6 months. I'm trying to super chat. It says 5 minutes. What the fuck?
I had the same problem, by the way. I don't know why that happened. I had the same problem. It's something to do with your credit card.
Try a different credit card.
Just wait and then try again. That's the thing. I don't know, Jeff. But it's nothing. You're not blocked. You're not anything like that. Sometimes it has to do with the security of your credit card.
Maybe he has the Australian credit card like Archie does. You pretty boy. You good boy.
Wow. I'm looking forward to this. It should be fun. This is gonna be fun.
You sound better right now, Lux, compared to earlier.
I literally woke up when I came on before. I literally.
It's a lemongrass that laid his wife, his girlfriend in a cage, grabbed some grass, boiled the water, handed to him, and it's a magic potion. Super chat from Patek Philippe.
Patek Philippe, $5 Canadian. Thank you so much. Doug, what's the best way to get $500 $1 bills if you don't have a US bank account? Asking for a friend.
I don't know, man. Let me know if you need.
You just go into the bank and say, "Hey, can I have $500 $1 bills?"
Yeah, you can do that. It's no problem.
I think they'll pay him out at the ATM at the strip club too, if you need to get money and they'll pay him in ones too.
What do you mean you think? Aren't you an expert in this fucking area?
No, I hate strip clubs. Truthfully, I really do. It's a waste of fucking money, dude.
I agree. I still enjoyed it a few times.
But why do you pay?
Well, what do you mean? Why do you pay? How do you think you get a lap dance? Fucking for just being charming?
Don't do the lap. It's always nice to have visual aids. I mean, that's a
No, visual is good, but you wanna feel a little something.
Yeah, you've got to find the strip clubs that don't have a cover charge. That's all, and you go in there and you just have your drinks and.
The ones that don't have cover charge, you're paying $20 for an orange juice.
That's right. Exactly. He pretends he's not an expert, but he's an expert.
Jeff Lane, his 5 minutes must have been up. Jeff Lane, $10. Thank you, Jeff Lane.
Thank
you, man. Thank you very much, Jeff.
And we have Swinton Kangaroo.
Bear, Ted, Mr. Z, Papa Dirk, Blondie, Mo, JJ. Please give Archie big hugs for me, Mrs. Kangaroo, and Pavel, please. Safe trip and have fun as always. Cheers, fuckers.
Cheers, brother. Hey, I wonder if Pavel's going to Las Vegas this time. I think Pavel lives in Vegas. I wonder if he's going.
Pavel says you just pay for each drink at the club with $100. Your change can be all ones. That's a trick.
Oh, what the fuck? Where did Lux go? Lux,
He's
I got
lemongrass soup.
Hey, Mikey, are you there?
They all abandoned us. It's basically three of us right now.
Okay, Lux is here.
Lux is back.
Right, we got a little tonight the link is gonna go over to Mookie's lounge. We're gonna do a open panel live stream. We're gonna try to build up some of Mookie's hours.
Oh, so are you running Mookie?
Well, Mookie runs Mookie, but whoa,
no, I mean,
look
you're
at
going to be
this.
hosting?
Yeah.
Bills. This is what
How many subscribers does he have now?
508, I believe, or 509.
Can we drop the link? Can you drop the link so we can get some more subscribers?
Tan already linked the shows, so it's going to go right.
No, but the link to his show for the punt. What the fuck? Who's got his money?
That's Lux's.
Bills.
That's $100 US. All that's $100 US.
What the fuck is going on? I like that visual. It's a nice visual.
Counterfeiter.
I like that visual.
Anyways, I'm gonna go have myself some dinner and get ready for Mookie.
Girly, Mookie has entered my mind. All I can think of is subscribe to Mookie. Subscribe to Mookie.
The only thing you can do there, now that the AI has entered your mind, it's in there. The only thing you could do, he has when the Men in Black have that little stick, they hit it and then it erases the memory.
Yes.
So you have to, once his channel's monetized, you're gonna have to drop a red super chat and then he'll reverse that effect on you.
Is that how it works? Fuck
I
me.
guess so.
Fuck me then.
Well, hey, bon voyage to the Pontiff Bear. It was really glad to see you back tonight.
Thank you, Curly. It was nice chatting with you. Thanks for jumping on. It was a pleasure talking and joking and reminiscing.
Yeah, Lux, I'll be around tomorrow.
Thank you.
You're starting at regular time, right? Or
Archie told me I could do it an hour later, but
Archie already scheduled the show, so that's what I was going by. So
yeah, look at the times that Archie scheduled. This today just happened that Tanzil started
early. Yeah,
because he's in the airport. Yeah.
All right. Exactly. All right, boys. See you. Hey, everybody, if you want to do we're going to have a little park bench at Mookie Town. Blondie, if you want to go over your Dead Air in the Villages clip, we're going to be at Mookie Town after Archie's show. So see you guys. Thank you.
Oh,
see you, Curly. Take care. By the way, Blondie.
See you, Curly.
You have a very
I just
hairy arm.
noticed that. Yeah, just noticed that. Is that a good thing, Blondie, or is that a bad thing?
Well, aren't you Englishman? Aren't you English?
Irish.
Because I always picture English as being not very hairy.
That's what, but Irish are very hairy.
Oh, okay. So are you Irish like O'Sheen?
Well, I don't like to compare myself to O'Sheen.
No, I
but
mean
yeah.
the same type of, not same person, but same nationality.
Yeah, from Dublin. My family are from Dublin.
But why do you have a very different accent?
Because I've traveled the world all my life.
Because you have English accent.
I've
You
traveled
have
international.
limey accent.
I've always been traveling.
Okay.
You know, when I go to England, people would say I have like some Middle Eastern accent. Everyone doesn't know where my accent's from. It's so far.
Okay. Okay. You shown your face. I heard you shown your face.
Yeah, I've shown my face a few times.
Okay, that was interesting.
In what way?
No, I haven't seen it. That's what I'm saying. I want to see that. I've been gone, so I haven't seen it.
Oh, you want to see my face again?
Yeah. I want to see your face. Can I see your face? There's a
sure.
cat. I see the cat, but I want to see the
Just
face.
woken up though. You want
Are
to
you
see?
bald? Are you bald?
Yeah, I'm bald. Bald.
Shaved bald or bald?
Shaved bald. Oh, bald.
Why?
Bald.
You choose to be shaved bald because you're kind of balding, so you kind of rather just be the master of your destiny?
Exactly that.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Give me a second.
Okay, maybe actually don't do it for free. Can we have a super chat for that? Would I be fair to super chat for that?
It's up to the punters.
Yeah, I think so. I don't want it for free. I mean, that sucks. I know. If you guys want to see Luxy Poo and see how Luxy looks, you gotta drop some coins. We don't do shit for free here. This is not communism. By the way, Dirkie.
Yes.
Is there any hope in hell I'm gonna get the hat?
It won't fit you.
Well, it's too big or too small. Well, how do you perceive that?
It's too big.
Too big. Don't be worried. I have a huge head. And I'll tell you the reason why I know I have a huge head. You see, I always thought that my dad is the guy with the biggest head I know. And Mikey, can you mute yourself when you're typing, fuckface?
No, I'm sorry. I'm actually doing a super chat right now.
Oh, okay. So you do the super chat, but I want to say this. So I was with my dad visiting him in the old country with my family, and then we measured the whole family head, the size of everyone's head. Guess what the biggest fucking fattest head?
Who?
Me.
You.
Yes, sir.
Ah.
It's a bit fat in the back. The fat goes in the back. Oh, we have a super chat from Dirk Diggler for revealing the Lux's face on this live stream. $10 for 10 seconds.
Okay, I just washed my face to make myself.
Yeah,
look
you want to
presentable.
look good. First impression is most important, man.
I haven't shaved though, so
That's even better. You look rough, so people will be scared. We don't want to look. We don't want to look like weak. You want to.
Hey, you're a good sport, Lux. Unlike Marcelo, who
Want to see my hairy knuckles? I'll give you a freebie.
weasels out.
Yeah, we have a similar knuckles. I have that, but then I'm Slav, so that's acceptable. All right, there you go. And then, look at that. That's hey, nice to meet you, Lux, in person. That's Luxy Poo. What do we have there? What's on our shirt? What kind of thing is there?
Help for Heroes.
Help for Heroes.
It's like
Luxy,
a
you look
charity.
good, man. You're a young guy. You're not. How old are you?
My 30s.
Yeah, you're a young guy. So you were very disrespectful to me as an older guy. I'm now disappointed because as a 30-year-old fucker, you should have been much more respectful to that.
Sorry?
You're a kid. You're a kid. You're a kid, man. You're a kid. You got to behave. I'm the oldest guy
my
here.
bad.
So I always thought you were older. You look good, man. Thank you very much.
You got nice eyes. You got nice eyes, dude. You got nice eyes.
That actually looks good on you. I like that look. Yeah, you got a nice eyes. Yeah, you do look Irish. You can pass for Irish. It's cool. I like Irish people. They gave me a job when I went to London.
I don't like one Irishman. That's O'Sheen.
He's an asshole. He's not.
So
He's not a
fucking
typical
You know the
Irishman.
Irish you can say so easy with the bushy eyebrows.
There we go. There we go. So there you go, guys. You can see this is our man, Luxy Poo, one and only. We love him. He's the man. Mikey, who's this guy, Mikey?
Who?
Mikey, who is this guy?
That's Patrick.
That's Patrick.
Oh, Patrick. Hey,
How you
Patrick.
doing?
Mike. Hey,
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
How are you? Nice to see you.
Yeah,
You
nice
ever
to see
seen
you
this
as
guy
well.
before?
Yes.
Who is he?
It,
Don't
don't
get
put me on the
that.
spot like that. I'm fucking. I keep getting mixed up. People keep mixing me up with the guy.
He was one of the. He was very active panelist on Team Right at one time.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't know. I'm not sure, man. There's one Patrick that something that it was very nice enough and sent me a pen. That
That's
people,
it. That's it. Yeah, that's him. That's him. He sent
Well,
you a
no,
pen.
people trip me up and they mix me up with him.
No,
and
this
other
is
people.
him.
This is him. Finally, you see him. AD never calling. There you go,
Oh,
my friend.
this is the real deal.
AD
This
never
is him.
calling. Thank you for
All
coming
right,
to the show.
very cool, man. Hey,
Yes, sir.
Thank you so very much for that. I mean, dude, that's such an unbelievable gift. That's
He's a
beyond
generous fucker, this guy. Generous fucker.
Yeah, no, you have my greatest gratitude and
Show him the pen. Show him the pen so he knows you appreciate it. By the way, we have a super sticker.
it's in my box. I think it's in my box of valuables.
Go get it. Go get it. He wants to see that you're using it. It's important to him. He didn't fucking say
I
it.
haven't. I never got that quort of ink that was supposed to come my way.
Oh, so he was
Plus,
full of shit. He was full of shit. Patrick, why
I've
didn't
been
you tell
warned
him?
by a lot of people to not use it so that, like, it'll retain its value, this, and that, blah blah blah. But
Yeah.
I think I'll probably just use it, and use it for special occasions and signing special letters and things like that.
Sounds good, Mikey.
Hang on, I'll go.
And we have some super chats and some super stickers, Maxi.
Oh, super chats from P Cars 1970, $5 and is a member. Thank you so much. Super sticker. I can't actually see the sticker. Can you guys see the sticker?
Yeah, I can see the sticker, and the sticker is what the fuck is this? Let me see. Hang on. It's what the fuck is this animal? It's a fox.
It looks like a fox.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's a fox. Hiya. So you are fox. You're fox.
Foxy man. Foxy man.
Foxy man.
What
And then
does
we
the
have
fox say?
super chat from Corrado Galizia.
Corrado Galicia, $2. Andre Agassi question.
Oh yeah, that's a
Yeah,
right. That's a right.
You do resemble Agassi for sure. You know Andre Agassi, the tennis guy?
Agassi.
Agassi, yes. Tennis
Yeah,
guy?
I kind of agree. I'm bringing the picture up right now.
He's a famous tenor, right? Tennis
Yeah,
player, right?
He was big. He was huge.
Are you talking about the guy with the hair, right?
Well, he had the hair when he was young, but then he didn't have hair.
Yeah.
He shaved it. He was losing it.
That's when
Yeah.
he played. Yeah.
Tennis is a good way to judge your age because it goes in phases where, there's a certain.
That's him
certain
now.
People that play because my era of watching tennis was Bjorn Borg and the redhead, the redhead guy that would always scream at the referees. McEnroe. Yeah, it was
John McEnroe, my favorite, by far my favorite.
Yeah,
I like
was a
like
Bjorn
him.
Borg fan. I like Bjorn
John
Borg.
McEnroe from that period, then Nick Kyrgios from now. I like the troublemakers. I love the troublemakers.
Those are the best years, like with him and Jimmy Connors. Remember Jimmy Connors and him?
Of course.
That was some good years, man.
That was a great rivalry, yeah. Jimmy Connors and him, fuck, that was a great rivalry. Super chat from the most respected punter in Archieluxury.
Is this the same?
T. Yeah, you look same. Look at that. Yeah, you look the same, man.
Mr. So-and-so, $2. Lux, where are your glasses? I don't wear glasses. Laugh out loud. Good on you, man. Oh, you mean the sunglasses? Oh, shit.
You gotta
I
be
don't need the
cool,
sunglasses.
man. You gotta be
No,
get some
what you mean is
shades.
before I used to only wear sunglasses if I'm showing my face.
The
Hey boys,
Cypriot,
I
the
gotta
Cypriot
go. I
warrior.
gotta go, boys. I gotta go. I
Oh,
gotta walk the dog.
okay,
Hey,
Dirkie, thank you for coming. Very much appreciated, sir.
I'll see you. I'll see you in Vegas, Bear.
Not Vegas, man, New
I
York.
mean, what the fuck? I'm losing my mind, dude. New York. Hey, Lux, good talking to you. You too, Mike. And think about if you want some money, Mike. Okay.
Okay, man.
He
Thanks.
wants to be your rep. He wants to be
Yeah.
your rep.
See you guys later. Bye.
Thank you, Dirkie. We
Uh,
have a super
oh.
chat from Neo, the Cypriot warrior.
Fuck. Neo, $2. Lux, for being poor, you are fat. I mean, yeah. I don't know. What can I say to that?
I don't think you're fat, but then I compare you to
I
me.
am. I'm fat. I'm
Well,
fat.
compared to me, you are not. So in my world and my standards, you're not fat. That's the way it works.
I'm a fat fucker. I am a fat fucker.
So let me ask you something, Lux. You had YouTube channel at one time, which was based on controversies, conspiracies,
Yes.
political games and agendas, and
Yes.
you managed to gather how many subscribers?
About 135,000.
And you were doing this channel, not live streams, primarily
No live
doing
stream.
your videos.
Yeah, just traditional videos.
And then you were demonetized because of the lack of freedom.
Yes, Hillary Clinton came out with her fake news agenda,
Mhm.
and that's when YouTube started to delete channels and remove channels, shadow ban channels.
And did they delete all your videos, or you chose to do this yourself?
I chose to delete them all myself
Why?
because eventually they were going to shut down my channel anyway. So,
What type of controversies were you covering, if you're free to tell us?
I mean, it wasn't really controversy. I was just talking about politics, about what's going on in the world, monetary system, silver, gold.
Mhm.
I was talking about crypto, Bitcoin, and
Mhm.
I was talking about Bitcoin when it was like a few $100s.
Mhm.
Just all kind of stuff about the world. 9/11, just all kinds of different stuff.
And when this Hillary bitch came up with that thing, basically it took a freedom a lot from the. I mean, it was rolled out as the anti-fake news, but in reality, it was basically preventing people from discussing anything that's not mainstream media.
Yes. The alternative media was took away, and it's even like certain keywords. If you talk about certain keywords,
Mhm.
your video will get demonetized. Your
Mhm.
videos will get flagged.
First time I heard that was actually from, believe it or not, from Krapi, because he liked occasionally to talk about politics, and he said some words which triggered it, and he got not demonetized, but he was actually blocked for a while. He could not stream, he could not do the shows. I guess that's because of that. It's. I find it I find it interesting how they roll out the slowly but surely taking our freedoms away step by step. Regardless how you're looking at that, it's not. You know what? I'm not talking about here just specifically your conspiracies or your talk or whatever, but you should be in a position to analyze anything you want to analyze. You are talking. You're not actually hurting anyone. And it's not a hate
I'm just
speech.
giving my opinion. Whether you
Correct.
want to accept my opinion or you think it's fake, it's just my opinion. It's neither right or wrong. It's just my opinion, right?
I find that to be terrible. And I think, honestly, the Western world is slowly losing such an important component of freedom. I see that happening more and more. And it saddens me because I ran away from the system that took the people's freedoms. And I was so happy to enter the Western world, which gave us the freedom of mind, freedom of speech. But since I entered that world in late 80s, early 90s, a lot of things have changed in a negative way. We have a super chat from most respected punter in the universe, Mr. Z.
Mr. So $2 glaucoma and no glasses, also has Alzheimer's.
Holy shit.
My mom has glaucoma. She doesn't have glasses. Just because you have glaucoma doesn't mean you have to wear glasses.
So I'm
Glaucoma.
sorry about that. Now, can I ask you something? Like, for example, how many videos would you have to do weekly to gain that type of following?
I was doing about 5 videos a day.
Oh, shit, 5 a day. Now, were those videos type of Archie, turn it on, great vid, big boy, or you actually edit, prepare, do the
Edit, prepare, all of that kind of stuff.
and what were you making at the peak?
About in US dollars, about $7,000 a month.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
So
I was getting about
let me
4
ask you
million
something.
views
You
a
were
month.
obviously followed by a lot of people. When you were forced or chose to not to be forced out and slowly, did you do goodbye video to your followers? Did you give them any type of sign that you're leaving? How did you communicate that?
Well, they knew I got demonetized. I told them what happened.
Okay.
We was talking about going to different platforms, but
Okay.
pretty much there wasn't any real alternative platforms to go to.
Okay.
So I just shut down the channel. That was the end of it.
Did any of those people try to reach out? Did you stay in touch with anyone? Did you maintain any type of friendships from that time, or you were pretty private and doing your thing? And
I was very private. And it wasn't like this world. Obviously, with live streams, it's more open, it's more easy. But whereas
Right.
traditional videos, you can't put email addresses in comments in traditional videos. You'll just get
Correct.
removed. YouTube
Correct.
doesn't allow that. So it was just like a one-way street. Whereas this is a very two-way. You know, you can join, you can click on the StreamYard link. It's very different. But 10 years ago, it wasn't like this.
How long were you running successfully that channel?
Well, I had many different channels. So
I'm talking specifically the one that had that 100,000, the one that you were at the peak.
Okay. So to explain, that channel was only about a year and a half old,
Okay.
and to get that many subscribers, it wasn't in a year and a half. It was from my previous channel that got removed, and then I told people to move over to this new channel.
Okay, and the previous channel that got removed was removed for same reasons?
Yeah, pretty much.
But you were hoping that you can circumvent that.
Yeah, and just make a new channel and keep it going.
I see.
This happened to me about 3 or 4 times. That's why eventually I just gave up.
Nobody that does that type of topics and all that exists anymore, or that you still have some channels?
Pretty much on YouTube, those kind of videos and channels are pretty much gone. There is a few out there, but they're pretty much shadow banned. So the only way you could search for them is if you actually knew the name of the channel. Because if you search those kind of topics, YouTube will only show you the mainstream CNNs, BBC.
So they're
videos.
filtering it and streaming and leading you to the mainstream media.
The mainstream at the top, your search results will be at page 10,000, right? No one's ever going to find you. So
now you are basically doing, besides obviously live streams with Archie, you're doing your own luxury channel, doing luxury goods, luxury. How do you feel about it?
I've kind of put a stop on that channel at the moment because I've got other things I'm doing. I've got another business I'm doing, so I'm focusing on my time on my other business.
Business outside the YouTube.
Yeah, outside of YouTube.
Okay, fair enough. And you ran different channels for a long time, or like you had prior to that some channels? Like, you've been doing a YouTube for how long?
Yeah, so I was started on YouTube around 13 years ago now. Pretty much when Archie started.
Same like is this how you and Archie connected?
Yeah. Yes.
Through
yes.
YouTube, right? Because Archie likes those topics. Because I sometimes talk to him on the phone about stuff like that. I mean, be honest with you, never ever I talk with Archie about watches. That's basically never happened. It's either family or controversial conspiracy things. We love that shit. So I always thought that it's so fucking bad that there is absolutely no opportunity to it's like to me it's like you're forbidden to think about things. You're basically supposed to take things as they're presented to you, accept them for what they are, put the appropriate flag or appropriate symbol on your avatar, in your Facebook, in your Instagram, bow to the masters of information and go on in a very much 1984 style.
It's
And
it's, it's kind of funny. You know when you said to me that like 2 minutes ago that you went to the West for more freedoms. Well, the reason why I left the West is because of lack of freedom.
That's sad. That's actually very sad because it shouldn't be like that. But I believe you. I honestly believe you that, and it's proven every day more and more. But hey, what can you do?
Because I know I see a lot in the chat. People say, I ran away from the West because I couldn't handle it or whatever. I couldn't make a life in the West. That's not the reason. I've traveled the whole world. And the reason for traveling the world was because I started traveling when I was 18. And I was looking for a country that I could live in that would give me a good lifestyle. And
Would you say that was the golden age of your time when you were doing that channel and making that money and doing what you enjoy? And where were you at that time? What country were you producing from?
I was traveling all around Asia.
You primarily like Asia, right?
Yes.
You find that okay? I never been in Asia, so I cannot even comment. My experiences are really Europe and North America. That's it.
If we could get you, Mikey, Archie, and a few boys down to Asia, that would be so amazing.
I'll be honest with you. I always wanted to visit Asia, but because geographically it's always been kind of far, I haven't. And I hate traveling. I don't know if I ever mentioned that to you. I actually despise traveling.
Yeah.
It's something, I mean, that just doesn't appeal to me.
Yeah.
However, it would be interesting to see something. I mean, life passes fast, and just sitting in a bear cave is not necessarily the ideal situation.
Yeah, I would love to go to Japan.
Yeah.
You know, majority of the people say that, but Japan is extremely expensive, extremely highly populated, very difficult for accommodation. I hear from people who actually travel, they will recommend many other places in Asia before Japan.
Mm-hmm.
Super chat from the Cypriot warrior. And by the way, I was at Cyprus. I've been at Cyprus twice. Greek Cyprus.
Neo, $10. Thank you so much, Neo. Lux, with all respect, please answer this honestly. Do you have fun here? Yes. If I didn't have fun, I wouldn't be able to do this 7 days a week for the last 10 months. Do you actually like us as a collective? Perverted misfit bunch. Of course, it's hilarious. I love it. Like I said, I've been connected to Archie for like, how many years? 10, maybe about 10, 11 years now. And it's through the Archieverse. I watched Archie for many, many years.
I can tell you that Archie has nothing but love and respect for you. I mean, the way he talks about you and as a person, whenever your name pops, you just can tell that he considers you real deal, real friend.
Yeah.
It's easy to recognize that.
Yeah, you know, I couldn't. No one could do this show 7 days a week for 10 months if they fucking hated it. Right?
No.
Sure, it can get stressful sometimes. I have to admit that.
I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be very honest with you, Lux. I enjoy taking my time off. when I don't do, like, I take maybe 4, 5, 7, 10 days, I am tremendously relaxed, and I tend not to even bother looking at this YouTube and what's going on. But that doesn't mean that I dislike it, hate it, get pissed off or whatever. It simply means that it can be exhausting. Just the
Yes.
mind gets mushy.
Because you're
And
keeping up with all the fractions and the new drama or whatever's happening in the Archieverse, it can get mash up your mind a little bit, right?
for sure. Super
So it's
chat from Golden Baba.
Golden Baba, $2. Nice avatar. Lux cannot say certain words about certain people. How does he mean? What kind of talk about? What certain words?
Honestly, I don't know. I try to always interpret what people saying. I don't get this one. Golden Baba, you can explain. I mean,
Yeah, send us a message. You don't have to super chat. Just give us a bit more details. And
one thing I found personally, I'll be very honest with you, I was getting very stressed at one point with Archieverse, going through some conflicts and this and that. Well, in reality, until I fucking learned that it's just fucking shtick most of the time. And the nasty shit, when it happens, you just kind of have to step away and ignore it for a while because it can get nasty. It's not all shtick. Some stuff gets real. It gets real, honestly. People don't always believe, but it gets real. And it's not easy because Archie is very fluid, avoids confrontation. He hates conflict. Archie, believe it or not, I know you know that, Lux, but he hates being in fights. He hates arguments. He hates name calling. He hates being nasty. He's actually very innocent and pure when it comes to him as a person. He's got zero fucking evil in him, and that really fucking drains him because he's often, as a result of it, in between the not 1, 2, 3, 4, but 7 or 8 fractions, and that can be very fucking difficult on him. That's the honest truth. So I get that. So I kind of start giving him break on that. The only thing that bothers me, and I keep on him, is engagement, because shows are always better when he's engaged. You know that. When he's engaged and he gets on and he starts talking to the punters and acknowledging punters and reading the super chats and actually paying attention to it, it's always better. It shows flies. But try to do this 7 days a week, twice a day.
It's 7 days a week with no holidays. It's crazy. Regarding Golden Baba, I think I understand now because I'm reading the chat from different people.
Okay.
If it's talking about the royal family in Thailand, yeah, that's just how it is. There's a lot. It's not just Thailand. If you lived in, like a mentor jock has said, if you live in the UAE, you can't talk shit about those kind of people. So that's just how it is. And sure, you can do that in the West, but there's other things in the West that you have to deal with, like going 2 miles an hour over the speed limit and getting a fucking $500 ticket.
Right.
You know, like basic things. So there's loads of stuff, or like having to pay a TV license. You don't have a choice in the UK but to pay a TV license, even if you don't get fucking TV.
Correct.
It's ridiculous. So there's always positives and negatives of every country. No country in this world is perfect.
No. But when I'm talking that freedoms are being taken away, I'm primarily talking because that less and less the different point of view is being reachable. What I'm talking about freedom is not that I can talk shit about Justin Trudeau as much as I want, but my point of view is not going to be heard. So when it comes down to the elections are going to be won by those who controls the media. And in my country specifically, that would be Justin Trudeau, for example. So he won back-to-back election, even with disasters he caused, because the media is a media darling in a country, and the opposite point of view cannot be heard. So, yeah, sure, you can talk bad. Like somebody says, well, you can talk bad about, but you talking bad about Biden, is it going to be heard? you're talking bad about Justin, is it going to be heard? And is it going to be significant enough that you actually going to make impact? And do you have a platforms where you can do this? And do you have a news media that you can actually hear the other side of the story? You don't. When it comes to wars, it's all one side. It's a very much 1984. It's a very much controlled information from around the world coming to you, and from your internal politics and your country, what's going on, and you are basically left to majority of the people. You look around Facebook, Instagram, are pretty much all sheep, and they follow the mainstream. Whatever mainstream dictates, for whatever is at that moment favorable thought. So when I'm talking about freedom, I'm mainly talking about control of information, and not giving. So you can go. I can stand in this bear cave, and I can say Justin is terrible because of this and this and this and this. But is that going to reach more than 10 people? And will I be able to show the people reasons why they shouldn't vote for him? I don't have that type of platform.
Yeah, I get you. And even away from like freedom, of news and expression, etc. Even things like I've noticed in the UK. I went to a store, and not just like a mom and pop store, a proper like supermarket, a big chain supermarket. I tried to go in there, buy a bottle of Coke or a bottle of Pepsi, and pay cash. And they wouldn't let me pay cash. They said, "No, we don't accept cash." I said, "What do you mean you don't accept cash? Card only, and it's automated machines." I said, "Well, I want to pay cash." No, if you either pay the card or get the fuck out. So you talk about freedom. In Asia, cash is everything.
Well, I can also tell you that at one time I needed to pull some cash out of my bank account. And you would think I go in and I say, "Hey, listen, I'd like to pull some cash out of my." How much? So much.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't that simple.
Yeah, they say we don't have that kind of cash, sir. We don't have that.
Right.
You need to book.
And I'm like, okay, well, how long I need it?
Yeah.
Well, you can always wire or this or no. I
Yeah,
need
because it's
cash.
tracked. They want it wired because it's tracked.
I
Right?
want cash. What don't I am looking? That's my money. I earn that money. I pay taxes on that money, and if I want to pull the cash out, I'm going to pull the cash out. Yeah, but you need to in ahead of time. You need to inform us and this and that. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that should not be even discussed. What type of freedom is that? That's crazy.
And
But-
another thing on top of
And
that,
you know what the funny part? We slowly accept all this. As
it's like
taking our
boiling a
freedom-
frog.
Step by step, as our freedoms are taken away, we are basically, and they're doing it in a very methodical way. We are slowly just accepting, because our process, thought process is, well, what else can I do?
But California is at the forefront of all of this. If there's some sort of new thing that comes along, California is the first one to hit it, emissions wise, regulation wise, everything. California is the first one. Like our gun control laws are it's stupid.
Mikey, we are worse than you. California is compared to Canada.
Oh yeah, probably. I know New York is another really bad one.
It's just terrible, and you know what? It's slowly getting there in every possible direction. It's hard to fight that, because you don't. And when I say fight, I'm not talking revolutionary thoughts or something of that.
No, I know what you're saying.
The proper fight in democracy is the fight with your vote. But even that, they are slowly but surely taking a position that mail-in votes are now acceptable. And guess what that means? There is no fucking way to control shit anymore. They're going to fucking do whatever they want to do.
Yeah. If you look at every disaster, child school shooting, that kind of thing, gun shops are just emptied out the next day. because everybody's afraid of gun laws being introduced and gun restrictions.
Patrick from Texas just wrote Canada is about to have to turn in a whole bunch of firearms.
Thank God for Texas, and Arizona. They're
no,
two,
but
there's
that
two
he
safe
knows.
states.
He's actually informed. Yeah, they are taking. They're not even. We're not talking here guns. We're talking. You know what they're talking? Hunting rifles are being taken away. Hunting rifles.
No, that's fucked up.
Is being taken away. We have a super chat of appreciation from Tiktology, $2.
Tiktology, thank you. Thank you, Luxy Poo, Bear, and Mike the Snake.
Thank you very much, Tiktology. So, when are we wrapping up the show? Usually, the show is wrapped up 10 minutes ago. I don't know what you plan.
Yeah, I think we should wrap it up. People head over to Mookie.
Yes.
I think Pan's already set it up. So once we end this, people get sent over there.
Yeah, that's the idea. I just think we should thank the donors tonight, if you don't mind.
Yep.
Please, Luxy.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Very
guys.
first-
See you later, man.
See you,
Thank
Mikey.
you, Mike. Cheers. Very first super chatter of today's show, I believe, was Thomas Burnett with £2 British. Thank you so much. Then we had Golden Baba, $10, Tan the Man. Then we had Tan the Man, 100 Canadian dollars. Love you, Arch. Have a safe trip home. Then we had Anthony P, $5 US. Thank you, sir. Elds, $5 US. Thank you very much. And then we had Zeppi with a $5 US. Safe travels for the Pontiff. Thank you, Zeppi. Evan Hogan Camp, $2 US. Get yourself a Twizzler, Archie. Nice. That sounds like a good plan. Jimmy, 10 Canadian dollars. Snacks. Ooh. Did he get some snacks? Did Archie get some snacks?
Yeah, he got some Twizzlers, whatever, and then he got some chocolate. He got Toblerone. He got the Lindt chocolate. He's got some macadamia nuts.
Wow.
That was that.
AD Never Calling, $10 US. Talking about coffee crisp. Fair enough. Thank you, sir, for your support. Watcher 63, £5 British. Oh, Ben & Jerry's. Oh, fuck, I love Ben & Jerry's, but it's so expensive, Ben & Jerry's is.
Luckily, he did not find it because he would have missed his flight.
Golden Baba, $2 says, get some Twinkies. Thank you, Golden Baba. AD Never Calling, $10 US. Whatever you do, Arch, don't blow mud on the plane. Oh, fuck. Thank you, AD. AD Never Calling, another $10. Thank you, sir. And then we've got another $10 from AD Never Calling. Thank you very much. And we got the bag.
That's you, isn't that? That's from you.
Which one? This one, AD Never Calling?
Right. Didn't you introduce yourself as AD Never Calling to Mikey?
Oh, yes, sir. Well, fuck, 10, 20, 30. I've paid my wage. Back to
There you
Archie.
go. There you go.
Back Clooney watches, $2 Canadian. Get something healthy, please. Yeah, that
Yeah,
sounds
fuck
good.
me that. He was loading the shit. So he got macadamia nuts.
Especially if you're sitting on the plane and jammed up
Yeah,
in,
you don't
into the
want to
corner.
fucking eat chocolate, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. Golden Baba, $2 US. Horns on fleek or fleck. Horns on fleek. What does that mean?
We could not figure it out.
Okay. Corrado Galizia, $5 US. Godspeed, Paul. Yes, sir. Thank you. AD Never Calling, another $10. Thank you, AD Never Calling. And Ross Rachel Brady, member. Wow, 26 months. Wow, look at that. Ross Rachel Brady saying have a good flight. Thank you. Muhammad Ali, 50 British pounds. Enjoy your trip to New York. We need a
Awesome
photo.
guy. Such a good guy, that Mohammed guy.
Yeah. Wow. Amazing. Thank you, Mohammed. AD Never Calling, $10 US. Wishing you luck on your horrible, miserable flight. Sirocco Sales, $5 Have a great trip, Arch. Sorry I couldn't get there. Thank you, Sirocco. I miss Sirocco. I've heard I hope he's okay.
He said he's doing better. He did make a comment in the chat, so that's a good news.
I sent him an email, but I think he's busy, so I hope he's okay. P Clan, $20 Australian. Have a great trip. Thank you, P Clan. Tiktology, $20 US. Pizza slice up me. Oh yeah, New York pizza. That sounds good. Thank you, Tiktology. And then we got Joseph D, 50 US dollars. Safe travels, Arch. Hoping to meet you at watch time. Wow, $50 from Joseph D. Thank you for your support.
Great
Peacock.
guy, one of the OGs, by the way.
Nice. Thank you. PCARS 1970, $9.92. Have a good flight, Arch. Looking forward to meet you and the punters. Nice. Lots of people going to meet Archie. Sounds
Yeah,
great.
yeah.
Golden Baba, $2 US. Might state you need to spit out that loogie. Okie dokie. Thank you for your support, Golden Baba. Mookie, $5. At least it wasn't a dream about Marcelo. Thank you for your support, Mookie. Mookie, member for 7 months, sent some info. Patek Philippe, $5 Thank you, 10. I'm slowly but surely getting better. Thank you so much. Loose Tooth, $2 US. Bear, do your docs wet mouth imitate? I've never even seen that before.
I promised to Lex that I'm not gonna be mocking him, insulting him, because we made the act on non-violence between two of us. So I'm gonna respect that.
Fair enough. Patek Philippe, $5 pull up and comment. Thank you, sir. Mookie, $20 US. Safe travels, AC3. Thank you, Mookie. Toyota Mo, $20 US. First in flight, drink on me. Very nice. Thank you, Toyota Mo. Thank you, sir. Golden Bamba, $2 US. Arch doing more for horn awareness. Yeah, that was hilarious. Mr. Value, $10 US. Here's $10 for a power. What's a power bar?
Power bar is the bar that has different outlets that you can plug in things.
Like a power bank, right?
Right.
Patrick B, $5 US. Thank you, Patrick B, for your support. Malik Diamond, $10 US. Thank you so much, Malik Diamond. Another $10 from Malik Diamond. Bear, you better make Archie buy you the meal. Yeah, make sure you get an ice cream from the Archie or a meal.
Yeah, he paid the PayPal for that, but I'll settle for ice cream. It's okay.
A luxury ice cream.
Luxury ice cream, yeah.
Pavel, $10 US. His final resting chalice. Thank you.
Actually, Mikey made the vase, which kind of can pass for the urn. So Curly was kind of organizing for Mikey to put together the cover, the stand, and to sell it to Sirocco as an urn.
Because Sirocco said many times he wanted that.
Yeah.
Neo, $2 US. No Archie, no luxury. Very good point. Golden Baba, $2 US. Marcelo charges if you don't eat if your hands. I think no, go and eat with your hand. I don't know.
If you don't use utensils, if you have to use utensils, he'll charge you extra.
Oh, you charge extra for you. Yeah.
Exactly.
Neo, $2 US. Mike, you rock. There you go. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you, Neo. And Mike does rock. OHC Consulting, $30 US. You found it, Mikey. There you go, Mikey. There's your $30.
That was the segment where basically Mikey was flexing that he can make more money than you and I together, which proved to be right.
Golden Baba, $2 US. I like plastic. Yeah, we all like plastic. Neo, $2 US. Idea, make wood and resin chess. Yeah, that sounds cool. Chessboard. That sounds good idea. Neo, $2 US. Mike, you owe me a normal size ashtray in orange. Fair enough. Thank you, Neo. Toyota Mo, $2 US. Mike, do you smoke weed? No, he doesn't anymore. Loose 2, $5 US. Mike, did OC try and pay with photos of himself in a Snow White dress? Thank you, Loose 2.
And then Mikey went into weird place where he says, unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. And then Ross Rachel Brady shows up in a chat and says, I would like his Snow White dress picture. I tell you, we got some weird fikers. Keep going.
Swinging Kangaroo, $5 US. If Mike got paid 35 plus an hour, Bear and Lux are going to strike. Sounds like a good idea, to be honest. Golden Baba, $2 US. Thank you so much. JT, $2 Australian dollars. Thank you so much for your support. Neo, $2 US. Thank you so much, Neo. Patel Philippe, $5 Canadian. Dirk, can you add me on your +1 to OC's dinner? Jeff Lane, member for 6 months. trying to super chat. I don't know if Jeff managed to fix that issue, but
Yes,
maybe
he did. Yes, he did. He super chatted $10 after.
Oh, there we go. It's here, $10. Enjoy. Thank you so much, Jeff Lane. Thank you. Patek Philippe, $5 Canadian. Yeah, he wants $501 bills. That would be fun.
That's not
Make
for
it
him. He's asking for a friend. Probably fella.
Make it rain.
Yeah,
Swinging
this
Kangaroo.
fella likes that. Fella is all into strippers.
Swinging Kangaroo, $5 US. Thank you so much. Dirk Diggler, $10 for Lux's face. Thank you. That was actually fun. It's kind of I don't know. Once you, because I don't know. You know, when at first you're shy and you like. I don't have any the shy, right? The shy.
It's just easier not to turn camera on. Let's be honest, because
Yeah.
you kind of have a you have
gotta put
freedom of
pose on.
looking around, doing what you need to do, you know. And frankly, the only important person to have a camera on, in my opinion, is Archie, because he is the star. The rest, but sometimes people want to. I mean, you know what I mean.
Yeah, because you can see what someone's really thinking from their eye movements or their mouth.
Correct.
And
Correct.
P Cars 1975 US$ super sticker. Thank you so much, P Cars. Corrado Galizia, $2 US. He reckons I look like Andre Agassi. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's a compliment. That's a compliment.
Of course it
Mr.
is.
Mr. So-and-so, $2 asking where my glasses are. Thank you, Mr. So. Neo, $2 Lux for being poor, you are fat. Actually, you know, in the UK, in the Western world, the cheap, shitty food is normally the most fat thing, most disgusting food. Healthy food, organic is fucking.
Being fat these days is not a sign of wealth. It's a
No,
sign
it
of not
isn't.
eating healthy, right? Because
Yeah.
let's be honest, that at one time, in one period, I mean, being fat was status symbol, right?
Yeah,
But
because you could
today,
afford
being
to.
fat is not necessarily a good thing in any shape or form.
Correct. Mr. So $2. Thank you so much. Neo, $10. Thank you, Neo. Golden Babber, $2. Thank you so much, Golden Babber. Tiktology, $2. Thank you to you. Saying thank you to Lux, Bear, and Mike the Snake.
And now
Phoenician-
you have this is a new super chat that came in while you were thanking everyone.
Okay, we got 2 new super chats. We got Phoenician Cedar, $5 Australian. Lux, make the most of where you are. I believe it's on the brink of socialism.
On the brink, where I am, it is socialism, and it's actually celebrated as a socialism. Not on the brink, my friend. Not on the brink.
Yeah. Roland Travel trying to 40 type bar. Lux and Bear, dream team. Bear, when do you go to New York City?
My Friday, I'm coming to New York Friday afternoon, late afternoon. Well, not late, afternoon. Friday afternoon.
There you go.
So I
And
plan to be on a show tomorrow with you, Lux, and then
Yep.
I'm not sure about Thursday. I got to do some things. If I'm available, I'll jump on. Maybe not for the full show, but I do plan to participate. And just so you know, this is volunteer work. No payment for this one.
Okay.
But
sure
I'm actually enjoying the show.
Yeah, it is. It's fun. It is fun. And whoever jumps on, we'll make a show out of it. Either way, we'll figure it out.
Hey, listen, there's a lot of good support. I really, really want to say thank you to Curly for jumping on. He's always a great, great host on the show, great panelist. Thank you to Tanzil for jumping on first to start and capture the Archie's departure, which was very cool. Also, we had the Dirk on the show. He was fun, as always. Great panelist. We had Mike the Snake, who brought some serious cash, and it was fun, as always. And we had, for a little bit, Marcelo. But then for some reason, when I told him that I want to talk to him after about his laziness and complete lack of interest to do the dungeon, For some reason, he got busy and had to leave.
Same as yesterday.
Yeah,
All of
yeah.
a sudden, he was busy, right? When he had to do the dungeon.
Dude, this was so fucking interesting this morning to me. You know what? Sometimes people just show their colors. The bottom line is this. I don't have any problems with him benefiting financially from Archieverse. But sometimes you have to be a team player. Sometimes you just have to show initiative to do something that's outside the norm and maybe help out your friends. You know what? TW was willing to do the show.
Yeah, he did a really good job.
And you know what? To completely ignore the chat, the super chats and everything. You know what? I don't have a keys, but I see all the super chats. I can read them. I cannot bring them up, but I can read them. I can acknowledge the comments in the chat. It's not true that you cannot see. You can see. The only thing you cannot bring them up. You don't have to bring them up.
You just read them. Just read
Yeah,
them.
read them, acknowledge them, thank the people. That's just fine.
Because it's the lifeblood of the show. Without those super chatters, this place doesn't exist. The Archieverse doesn't exist.
And you know what? He was basically doing a shtick, trying to get you to link it to his channel. Okay, he wanted to capture some money, and when I said, well, let's kind of do the dungeon a little bit. Okay, he literally left after 20 minutes, which is total bullshit.
Yeah, because he kind of exposed himself when he said he was going to do his show for 2 hours, and then all of a sudden, I've only got 10 minutes. Oh,
and this is where he fails. This is what because I don't hate Marcelo. I actually think he can be funny. That what he fails is he fails to see that people are not stupid. They can read. He's not. He thinks he's smart, and he can trick people, but that doesn't work like that. People in Archieverse are not stupid. They can fucking figure you out very easy.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Wrapping it up.
Yeah. All right. Let's get it ended. I'll play a quick little outro, and then everyone can go over to Mookie.
Awesome. Thank you, everyone. Thank you very
and
much.
Thank you to Ben and the boys for you and everyone for setting it up early, because if the show started when I was meant to be starting, we would have missed Archie and everything. So
that was great from 10. Yeah.
Thank you, 10. All right, boys. Let's quickly. What can I play? Checking out. Maybe this one. Ooh.
What you want is a patona. What you need is no patina. All I want to say, Brian, is I respect you just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. WICPKT. All the cunts are zero to me. WISPQT. You are shit to me.
Bad brain.